actually have a lot of fun doing RP stuff, but lots of little things.
Alright. I feel so shook with
Right. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there you are.
clones, basically.
You can basically set up
And
a
I
field of death.
Yeah, and I could probably just do the same thing with like that.
Hello.
Yeah,
But,
you're for
yeah,
that.
so-
You're good for that.
Cool.
Those would all work on the modifier for that.
Perfect. Then that's all the new stuff on the combat model.
Okay. Sounds good.
It is
Oh, no. I was just running around. Yeah, you're okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Alright.
So-
Get back into the casual model. So okay. Now that I'm done with spoiler shit. Well, granted, they could hear me talking, but they can just see it later.
I know, right? Yeah.
So we're good to go for the thing.
Yep.
Then we'll be. Come with me, my friend. We're going to my office.
Yes. Understood.
Do they need? Do
23rd
they need to be
floor.
watching?
No.
23rd.
Oh, I don't know if they need to be watching or not, but yeah.
Check with them real quick. Otherwise, meet me up there.
I don't even know where they went. Hey, Lulu, real quick. Do you need any of the staff watching the scene happening or no?
I can come.
Okay, we're on the 23rd floor. Okay. Lulu said he's coming. Do you want it so we're starting in here already? And that works? Just so that we can cut down a little bit on time.
Yeah. We can just start as if you so you start at the as soon as cards go up.
Mm-hmm.
So start over at the door and then you can
Okay.
walk in basically.
Okay. I'm assuming we would have gotten informed of the attack in Reinhold, right? With the cult and all that shit? The Doomsayers?
That was a big public announcement.
So we okay,
that
so
was
yeah,
made.
we would have
So,
gotten
yes.
that. Okay.
Yes.
Cuz yeah,
we
I know
about
she's
that.
we're that's going to be part of the topic. So, okay.
Anyways.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. So,
Whenever Lulu's here.
yeah. Well, I don't have nameplates on, so I can't see if he's
I
here
don't
or not.
I don't have money there. I just have my menu open. So, there's Witch. Okay. We are set to go then.
To observe.
Yeah, we're set to go
Okay.
then. Okay.
All right. So, 1 second.
Hold your hand up. Ari, hold up your hand when you're ready. Director.
Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to come and see me. Go ahead. Have a seat.
Appreciate
I'm
the
sure you
time.
already know what this is about.
Indeed.
I take it Vivian has already had a chance to have words with you.
Quite a few, in fact.
So I suppose it would be no surprise then that at this point, you've had some time to reflect. But
Indeed.
if she was angry, you can only presume how much I was.
I can very much imagine, sir.
But rather than lecture you, I'm going to give you the opportunity to give your side. Because believe it or not, I do have a feeling that I was probably not told everything that happened. Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't know how much you got told, but fair enough.
Would you like me to give my version of what I was told in the missive?
I think I could hazard a guess, given Vivian also had the same. So, unless there was something
Then
else
we
that was for
can
your eyes only.
Then we can spare each other the additives other than, in case she did not inform you, that we will be getting visitors from Reinhold. They should be probably arriving today, in fact.
That I did not know. I see.
Well, that's why I called you here now, so we can sort out what needs to happen.
Indeed. Alright then. After you left, and after I had sent you that letter in regards to what Soliloquy had revealed, preparations were beginning and going underway for the expedition to Vanderhall. I was not part of that expedition, but Simon was. And so I started talking with him more, wanting to see what the plans were, as well as get his input on things, given that the three of us share between each other. Simon was concerned that if there was indeed a shrine at Vanderhall, how is that going to be handled by both the staff and the other candidates and the public? From what I would then find out, a small number, aside from the one that you had told me about, were indeed aware of the shrines and, to a degree, the project. But
I was already aware of this fact.
because of Simon's notebook.
Not even the notebook. And I've already had my words with him about that.
Indeed.
When I came there for the festival, it was also a moment to check in on the progress of any plans made about the information I had sent them. To which I was told that there were a number of them that had been informed at that point in time, and that there were intents, eventually, to make them all aware. Which I would have been surprised if he hadn't, given that if they were deployed there without that knowledge, who knows what damage they could have unwittingly caused by not knowing what it was they were going to find.
Indeed. That was what we were trying to determine and see if Voldris was in fact going to do so. I also instructed and taught Simon how to at least write in a brief, cipherish shorthand for his notes, a way if someone tried stealing his
Similar
things.
to the one you tried making me learn.
Different one, actually.
Lovely. I have to learn another fucking cipher. Anyways.
I can slip that to you later. It's a lot easier than you think it is. Trust me.
Fair enough.
But it was due to the fact that because his notebook had been stolen before and that information had been revealed, we didn't want that potentially getting to the wrong hands again. So I taught him. I also asked him to, whatever information he found, whatever notes he took, if he could pass it along to me, that way I could pass it back to you. And then the gathering happened for the mission and expedition. I was not there to listen, but when everyone was filing out, I caught up with Simon. I asked him if what we had thought was going to happen happened. He said yes. He said that everyone within the academy now knew. Following that, I was called aside by Mr. Gregory Carbillo, a man that I'm pretty sure you are aware of.
I am indeed familiar with the man.
Yes, my sister and I have some history with them. But that history was put aside, at least in my part, while I was there. He called me aside, asked to speak with me. And I will simply note this. We were talking in the quietest tones possible, though given what was discussed, in hindsight, yes, this should have been moved to a more secure location, but what was done was done. He asked me if either myself or my sister had access to proto-arms. A very bold and odd request, to say the least. And one that I've not had in a while.
Did he already know who you were?
Yes.
That was going to be my first question.
He knew. It was out of courtesy between the two of our groups that we knew. And because I am staying on his group's territory, it pays to at least be aware and mindful of things. That way, well, if something were to happen, it's... Regardless, I asked him why he needed such things. He said that it was in response to rumors that had been rumbling through their underground of groups potentially gathering to make moves with the Academy's expedition into Vanderhall. He
I guess
wanted...
He was likely speaking of the event we learned about later, the Doomsday attack.
Yes. He did not give me details. He just simply said that certain groups were potentially planning to take advantage of the Warden's absence. He wanted to have safety precautions as a backup, just in case. He wanted to know if we, the princesses, could facilitate this. I told him merely that I could look into it. I had no intention of giving him any of that. We do not deal with proto-arms, period. And I am very intimately aware of how dangerous such devices are. My sister and I actively work to root out proto-arms from within Runewald. And we report such individuals to where they need to go. So, that offer, I told him I would think on it and give him an answer in the morning. The answer was going to be no. He also noted that other plans were set in motion. Big plans, seemingly global widespread plans. Didn't give details. I attempted to vaguely fish for the information, trying to see if he may be referring to the shrines or something of that sort. He didn't elaborate. Following
Please
that,
just get to... Why is it that you are here and not there?
yes. I noted as well that I was curious to see what would come back from the expedition. He also was worried for potential black market dealings from anything that was found there. Now, as for why I got sent back. The following morning, I woke up to the military at my door. They told me that I was ordered to go with them. When I asked why, they didn't answer. They brought me to an interrogation room and asked me specifically, had I any dealings and such with proto-arms, and did I have intentions of smuggling them into the city? I denied it. Of course, I had no intention of doing such things. I asked where this information was coming from, these accusations. They said that they had ear witness accounts of the discussion between myself and Gregory. Now, as I stated before, we were talking in the quietest tones possible. And there was no one that I saw, no shadows cast, nothing of anyone nearby listening in. And if they were, they had to have been within just a few feet from the two of us talking. So I don't know how they got that information. But apparently it was enough that, because of the subject of proto-arms and talks of this overarching plans, that I was then told I would be sent back to here and forever barred from Reinhold. I don't know if I was set up by Gregory or not. I attempted to explain my side of things, but their mind was already made up.
Given that there was no mention of the other party that I remember,
There was not.
the only so they only seem fit to mention one side, and it would not surprise me if there was nothing done to the other side, simply because they were deemed useful. Typical.
Indeed. And I don't know if this was a Carbillo plan to get me out of their city. I don't know, but it feels like I was set up.
It matters not. It's already happened. There's not much that we can exactly do to get you back in there, at least as you are now.
No. And then, of course, we heard the address from Valdris that he publicly made.
Yes, and in that case, that is something that I myself have grievances with.
I as well.
Because when we found the Shrine of Igni, it was made blatantly clear that we were to try to keep as much of this under wraps as possible to avoid individuals like those associated with the Raiden League from finding out about it. Those were words that I remember coming straight from the man himself, so that the cores within would not get turned into those of weapons, rather than rebirth of the land. Only for him to then turn around and might as well tell every single person on Eden.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, those of us who knew here are now having to scramble to figure out how much we should or shouldn't indicate that we knew all along if people start asking questions. Especially seeing as the ones who made that giant announcement are now coming here probably any hour now.
And if they did in fact find the water shrine, or they found the shrine over in Vanderhall, my guess would be they're trying to get you on their side.
Technically, I already am. But that could easily change if I need to, because as I told Vivian, I've felt time and time again that for a partnership that is meant to be an open exchange of what we know in an effort to try to get to the truth, that I have given them quite a bit, and I've received very little.
And then to go behind you and publicly announce everything and throwing everything that
Yes.
not just you, but
There is
those of us to help.
The only indication that there was anything that he wished to discuss was the day that I believe they were all departing. The same day that we got the same missive about you when you arrived unceremoniously back. That he just wanted to talk, and that he would be here soon. There was no mention that he was going to expose everything to the world. There was nothing whatsoever in his follow-up message, other than just apologies for the delay given the attack and whatnot.
question
Quite
then.
honestly, I will be straight with you because you have been with me. This visit of theirs will very heavily determine my state of opinion on this matter. I do not intend to turn this core that I have power over into a weapon. That has never changed. But I am also not going to let people proclaim to be partners and then enact their own form of pressuring to get everybody to do what it is they want.
To make you dance to their tune.
Precisely. Besides, it's not like it's probably a secret now after what happened a year ago. That there's almost certainty that Raiden and associated cities probably have put 2 and 2 together.
If they haven't already, yes.
Well, seeing as even a year ago, I had contact from a former connection there. It would not surprise me if they made another attempt sooner or later. I never wanted to see the man again, but there's a part of me that almost feels like they would be a perfect way to get out of this situation.
A question for you then, Director.
Speak.
Do you believe that Reinhold Valdris are trustworthy?
That remains to be seen. So far, the answer is yes, but the more that I find out about how much has been spoken of in shadows, or that anybody who is wanting to remain in the loop that is not in their direct orbit gets thrown out of it or otherwise walled off, the less I am able to believe that. And it is in my generosity to them that I am giving them this chance to prove me wrong, seeing as they are coming to my doorstep rather than me to them.
Indeed.
But I can assure you one thing, if they came here with the intent to simply say that they believe that one of them should become the administrator of Igni, that will immediately result in me knowing that I was wrong to trust them. So for their sakes, I hope they are not here to deliver ultimatums, and instead would like to properly work together for the first time since this whole partnership was actually announced.
Indeed.
Which, again, turns me around to you. Given what they said in that letter, I can't exactly have you openly wandering about, because then they would question what was done in response to that. And I'd rather not have to get into a debate of semantics about which side was in the right or wrong.
I have been thinking on that, sir. And I may have a solution, one that I personally wish did not have to happen, but I think it will work to our benefit.
Which is...
I will hereby resign. Effective immediately. And Cynthia Verdesong simply vanishes.
That's all good, but what about the person in front of me?
The person in front will not be the same. I can only change so much, but I can do it. I have done it. the one that you see
I
in front of you
believe that.
now is not the real me. To a degree.
I felt as such. I know you keep some of your things from me, but they are things that I don't need to know. Therefore, I do not ask.
I will still support you from the shadows,
Of
as it were.
course. And I'm aware that you are currently under rather strict watch.
Yes.
Should it come to it, and you need to go somewhere else, I will be more than happy to get you wherever you need to go.
Should you have need of my
I
skills,
doubt
then
few will question someone in my position if I wish to move a piece somewhere else, I will do it.
should you have
Granted,
need
I
of my
look at you
skills,
as
then
more as a tool than just a tool.
Mm.
I hope you realize that.
I do. Should you have need of my skills, sir, you have but to ask. And I will make contact with you sometime later. You will know.
I imagine you would make yourself pretty obvious.
I try not to. But I think you will know.
At least to me. You have your ways.
I will give you one thing, though, sir. For the...
That is...
Invia. That is my name. My true name. And something I will tell you.
Well then, if we are going to be open with each other about our actual pasts, my name is my name. But former heir to the High Lord position of Dragon-Hearted. Something I turned down in order to come here instead.
And I will
Something
keep
I
that
keep
close.
close to the chest. You can imagine how many people would panic if they realized that a potential High Lord of the Raiden League was one of the ones who led this city.
Indeed. Then I will keep that close.
Good. Because I'm sure you know that with that kind of background, it would not be hard to get rid of you if I needed to.
Indeed. That is
Now,
between the two of us only.
you have not much time to prepare yourself if you are going to be visible at all today. I
Indeed.
don't know how far out they are, so you best get going.
If someone does ask for me, such as Simon, send them down to the orphanage.
Very well.
And, well, it was a pleasure publicly working with you, sir.
Of course.
And
It
I
is a
look-
shame to lose such a skilled researcher. But these things happen.
Indeed they do. But I look forward to still assisting from the shadows, as it were.
Of course. While they are here, feel free to keep your ears open.
As I always do.
'Cause out of anybody, I feel like you have the most room to judge whether or not I need to put my own hand on the scale.
If anything, sir, when I make contact with you tonight, you'll have my answer.
Then I shall look forward to hearing it.
I'll see you soon.
Have a good life.
And you as well, Director. Change indeed. Yippee!
Oh my fucking god. Holy
Good shit.
Good shit indeed. Oh my fucking god.
What
Oh
the
my god. Good shit, by the way, Ari. Good shit.
Of course. Yeah.
It seems
Shit's
your
gonna
remote's gonna
be
get a little
fun.
freaky.
Oh, it really will.
How?
Okay.
Dog.
I'm just gonna steal state secrets.
Dog.
Oh man, that was something.
Why?
Where did you just get back from?
That's your right.
I can't tell you. Not right now.
Eating?
It is eating stuff. I cannot tell you right now.
Okay. That's all you need to say, just eating stuff. I thought it was
You could have
something else.
melted them down and reforged them.
Hello, best friend.
Hello.
Dogs
Hello.
against the world.
We're dogs against the world.
Dogs.
Me and the dogs.
Dogs.
It's funny how many
dogs,
dogs we have in this city.
Yeah.
It's a dogs. It's a doggy dog city.
It's a doggy dog city.
It's a doggy dog city. Not dog eat dog. Doggy dog.
Doggy dog.
Dog.
Speaking of dog,
Doggy dog.
A dog.
not you.
A local best friend. It's not local best friend. Arlo.
Oh my god.
That one's Vultures.
Wait.
You both got little scarves.
This is one of my two. Oh.
I had a question from chat.
What's up?
Denied.
Oh, are APCs supposed to be in the other channel too?
Oh.
For today's announcements, everyone should be in session, and then after
Okay.
announcements, go.
Oh,
to your
give me one
respective
second
channels.
then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Hold on one second.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna talk in here just to be sure everyone can hear. So, this is, as was said in the announcement, this is the public version of this map. So there are a couple of settings you're gonna need to have set up for you. So if you go ahead and open your menu, if you go firstly to time of day settings, you're gonna make sure that the enabled day-night cycle is off, and make sure you are set to morning. And then when the time changes, it's usually on the hour. So we start at 6 PST, at 7 PST it goes to day, 8 PST goes to evening, 9 PST goes to night. But we will go through the channels and give everyone an announcement. Hey, the time of day is now day. Hey, the time of day is now evening, to try and let you guys know what times things are. Then we'll go to, you can have whatever settings you want for the music that plays in world. You can turn it off. You can play with it as much as you want. But for the world object settings, make sure you turn off update spawn so that this area here stays your spawn. Turn off. You can turn world seats off. You can turn off the enable PCs, treasure chest messages, and world UIs can all be turned off. And then similar speed conditions as the other maps. +1 if you have speed, +2 if you have speed plus magic. And then I think that should be it for those. If we have any issues during the map during the episode, we will have admins and on call as usual. So just go to one of us and we can try and get to you quickly and help you figure something out if something is messing up or anything. Okay? We are going to be arriving in the morning. So this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation. But you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, our APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements? Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit, so the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well, is the fall of the city of Okrad, rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone. So the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber.
Hard tobacco.
The tobacco was from that city. That is known. But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well, and so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent, and that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
I have one, but it's more so for you and Neva.
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. Don't see any hands. Oh. Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it. Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it. Just so people can easily reference it so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right, any other questions? All right, if there's no other questions, then everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places.
Let's go to
Moth, I will poke you in a second.
Supposed to go Runewald wise. Go over here to the left. I'll get you sorted.
Yeah.
I'm planning. We're starting together, so I'm planning.
Okay.
Starting with this.
Where are you gonna be at?
We're having tea.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're just gonna be in front of the mechanics bay in the little shop.
Okay.
Okay, really quick, what movement settings can I give myself?
I would give yourself 3.
3? Okay.
Similar question for you, given
+1,
her race
+1.
and her core. Would that be a 2?
Race and core would be 2, yes.
Okay, and is that across for walk and run, or is it just run?
Would that also be for me? Because I have 2 cores as well.
Well, if your race has a speed bonus and your core gives a speed bonus, you get 2. If your race only has a speed bonus, it's 1. And if your magic
my race would have a jump bonus because I'm a fucking Benny.
definitely up your jump. But if you're not speed type for race or not speed type with your core, then only 1.
Is that is that for walk and run or just run?
Walk and run.
Walk
and
and
then
run.
you can
Okay.
also jump a little if you don't. Just don't mess with gravity because it will send you flying.
I'll do 1 and jump.
You kind of
for
go
that.
into the
There we
sky.
go.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Never question then for you. Are we
Yeah?
pursuing
Okay.
the fun thing with Gregory
He's in for
today,
questions.
or like not today,
I just
or
want to know which. Oh, you go first.
No, mine's gonna probably
We
take
will
a
be
little bit.
waiting for them to
I just
approach
wanna
us.
know
I
where,
do think that it'll probably happen today.
Okay.
However,
I
You're
don't
Warren Reed.
if you
see-
want her,
however,
if you want her, just pop in comms and tell me to switch, and I will make whatever
Will
excuse
do.
I can,
I also
and
can't
that
see
way,
this
because
APC VC
technically
channel
it would be
anymore.
both of
Yep.
them there,
So I don't
even
know
though
if
of
it's
what
on
has
social media.
happened. But I'll leave that to you if you want her to be there. So it's up to you.
Vivian's judgment.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Vivian is still pretty
Yeah, I know.
about the whole thing.
It's up to you. As I said, it's up to you at the end of the day. So, but if you do need me
Yeah.
for playing her, just pop in the warden's comms and tell me.
Never.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yep.
You and the other wardens can take icy comms too.
Icy comms too?
Icy
Okay.
comms too. Okay.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
As far
Got
as
it.
how-
Boys.
Got it.
We're in session, boys.
When
Yep.
do we once we enter through there, do we start in character or do we have a few minutes before we get started in character?
There's a few minutes before we get started. I'll announce
Yeah.
in chat. I'll just go and say RP cards are up in all the chats.
Okay. That's it. Thanks, Lulu.
Neva can show you where the room is as well. For work.
Hi, honey. I'm invisible for a reason, so hi.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I was watching. Mwah.
I love you.
Invisible kisses. Love you too. You brat.
Hi, Bibis. Bye,
Did
Bibis.
you hear the announcement?
Yes.
Whoa. God damn it. You. Crazy woman.
Go with Johnny. Go with Johnny, but like tone it back and put it more.
The Vultures. Yeah, we will see. Also, hello, everyone. Okay. So, Sudan, Paul, Affinity, Veer, hello, dear. Jammy, FaZe, Rampa, hello. I hope you guys enjoyed that little pre-scene. So, you're wondering probably why the fuck am I invisible right now? Yes. Also, hi, Kimono. I'll show you why in a second.
military or is it the wardens ran this thing down there?
Wardens.
It's Wardens,
That's
yeah.
what they were
we
talking
run that
about,
little
wardens.
restaurant. Looks so cool.
Yeah. Oh my god! What the fuck? We have a Boots in our room. What the fuck?
Hell feckin' yeah.
Come here.
Boots lives here. Boots lives in the warden building.
Oh, that's right. Cause yeah, they're with Bang. Yeah, they're with Bang.
That's a warden.
Yeah, cause with Bang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have boots with us. Everything is life.
Yep, yep.
So you,
I have no
theoretically,
idea
y'all
if
know
Fallout
Boots
music
really
is
well.
Oh
because
yeah. No, we do.
Boots literally lives with you.
Yeah, no, we know them very well.
I especially know you, Bootsy baby.
Yes.
You ready, Bella?
My sister.
Yeah. I just have to make sure I can do the voice for as long as I can there, bud.
I'm about to show my child what the fuck we're doing, so you know. Let's have some fun.
Hell yeah, there. Hell yeah. Look, I'm gonna get so confused.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm all fucking for it. I am all for this. You have no idea.
Did she stay? Did she stay in from Rose or did she stay?
Well, she wasn't in No, she wasn't even there. Remember, she was on the other side. No, she was on the other side.
Teleported clearly. She
Yeah.
got teleported.
I should be sharing
I don't
somewhere
want to live in
else.
depression.
Yeah. We'll probably start in here, so yeah. Yep.
Forever.
See ya,
I'll
Vivian.
miss you 5 ever.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Gotta remember, how do I pronounce your name, the character?
Aimee.
And Aimee.
Aimee
Aimee
Risa. Aimee Risa.
Aimee Risa, and then Daphne Miserium.
Yep. Oh.
I am Daphne Miserium, and I'm going to fucking be a menace today like usual.
So you and Boots are gonna get along swimmingly then. Understood.
Hell yeah!
Oh god.
I'm also apparently friends with Lucy's character too, so
Mhm.
understandable. I just seem to really like the dogs and I hate the cats.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
So, for those wondering, yes, this is Ilya's model.
Ironic, since I'm a
Except
freaking rabbit.
different. We changed it up. This is a warden for Runewald. For those who have seen or know about the prologue, the second prologue, which took place in Runewald, the events that happened, following the events, herself and her best friend, which is played by Moth, who plays Coquette, she's playing a character who is the Warden General. The two of them are very, very close friends, and they have been serving together as wardens for over 6 years. So they are very much veteran wardens. And Aimee, and her name is Aimee Risa, she's a 6-year warden veteran. So she has been stationed and reassigned here to Runewald following the Beast Warren incident. Yeah, fun stuff. You'll get to see exactly what she can do. So, which, if you know Ilya's kit, you know what it's going to be. But yeah, she is a very powerful warden. She's a very strong warden.
I feel like Boots is infinitely safer in the city because they live with all the fucking wardens.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're really just not wrong. There we go.
I feel like Verona's finally gonna see why Boots is like freakishly friendly.
You're just a baby.
Boots has no fear. No fear.
The government will not stop me. The mental hospital will not stop me.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to be careful not getting into the way of your camera.
You're fine. Because it's not going to show up on my end.
Mirror.
It won't show up on my end.
I'm a menace.
Everyone, RP cards are now officially up.
Right. Did you sleep well, Boots?
5 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Only a little.
Bang should be back sometime soon, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully, at least.
Oh, goody. I can't wait. Totally. Yep.
I'm a chicken.
I'm going to go and find Calliope.
Okay, well then I should come with you, right? So that way you're not alone and sad.
Uh-huh. Me being alone and sad, seriously?
Well, you know, you can be a little bit glum.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh. Yeah, you say that.
Yeah, morning.
Hey, Ori.
Oh, Yori! Hey, hang on.
I'm down. What's up? Hi.
Hey. How you doing?
What's up? It's a very good day.
Yeah,
I got out of the
yeah.
office time so I can try and walk around and get a breather. But other than that, it's pretty nice. It's a good day. I mean, not the best day, but you know, it's the usual day.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, given some of the news and such, it's not the greatest, but...
I'm trying to ignore the news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to bark at him whenever
I
it's
know.
together. It's
Yeah.
respectful.
It's
Oh.
respectful.
It's respectful.
Guests here.
Extremely
It's
respectful.
for Reinhold.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, they're here already.
Evidently. Daphne,
Sorry, excuse me?
would you please go get the general? I believe she's down in the getting tea.
I have
trying to get to you anyway, so
You
I'll
have
go
longer
get...
legs. Oh, I'm already falling. Oh, okay, fine.
It's all of them. It's all of them. Look
I
at
see
me.
that. Yeah.
It's all of them. It's all of them.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Look what happened. I have a meat.
Free to meander around. We'll be providing you with information much later on. But for now, you're free to go. So please behave.
Yes, sir. Understood.
That's a new one.
Yeah. Ah, there she is. Good.
Hey, who is? Who are they?
Calliope's here.
Not too sure. Any
Oh.
mechanism's been pretty well hidden unless it's on the side. You can see it.
You have to pardon them. They're quite a curious sort.
I can tell.
A biscuit.
General.
Are these the bright new faces we were expecting?
Indeed.
Moving stairs.
Hello.
Ooh. Actually, no, it's not so bad looking. Hi.
It's so cute.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
Give it a twirl. Go ahead.
Hello.
Why are you touching it?
It's kind of...
Given that it's packed with the other wardens, I think it might be fine. Otherwise, it might be a bit more problematic. There we go.
Oh my god.
You're in charge. You're in charge.
You have to pardon them. Are they bothering you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're perfectly fine. Yeah, totally. Mhm.
Seriously, Daphne.
Good day to you as well.
What? I'm not doing anything.
I'm a little
Clearly not.
Yet.
do
I'm not.
some
Yeah.
Don't touch my hair. I'm a little in of it.
I didn't expect there to be this many people in the morning.
Thing, do they have names?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there was
Yes.
quite
This
a
is
number
Nola.
of us.
I also should have introduced myself. My name is General Calliope. It's a pleasure to meet you.
General Calliope, pleasure to meet you. My name is
That's
Theodore.
all right.
Yeah, we
If you haven't seen them in a while, you should get them. You should get them. So these are all the candidates then?
Looks like it.
Indeed, yes. Oh, first whole class.
to our little city.
I'm sure.
Little.
Little's an understatement in some cases.
Isn't it?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, some of them are
You'll
quite
figure
like
it out.
personalities, so we'll see.
As long as they behave themselves.
Exactly.
This is a bustling city after all.
Of course.
Indeed.
You needn't worry, Mom. I'll make sure to rein them in. if need be.
Thank you. Very kind. Well then, ladies,
Real
we should introduce
kind.
ourselves.
I believe the members of their staff are here, so yes.
To meander and explore the town.
Great to meet you.
As to you. Come, Nola.
A pleasure to meet you all. My name is General Calliope. I am absolutely thrilled to have you all in our city. I trusted the journey was, well, easy. Yes?
Yes, caravan rides can be.
I completely understand. Ladies, if you'll please.
Sitting on the benches.
Oh, goodness. Well, I certainly hope you find some rest here. We do have a bar.
Pleasure to meet you all. Aimee Risa, one of the wardens here and serving under the general.
Oh no.
Daphne, Miriam, if you didn't know, I am as well working under here.
Yes. If there's anything any of you will need, please let us know. I'll be sending out patrols every half hour or so. So we'll be around. Anything be needed. It is a pleasure.
Very well and
Again.
understand.
Of
Pleasure
course.
is ours.
Okay.
Indeed, thank you.
Like, not right now, right? Like, Captain? Like, not right now. Right?
If I so choose, then I will send you on a
Welcome back. What is What's the matter?
Ah, Calliope.
Yes?
I think there's one more you need to meet.
Have I missed someone?
Let them know.
Him.
Just showed up.
Then outward, like
Rogers Alfred, headmaster of the academy.
Put your hand on the line that's moving, and then before you do, first foot out, and as soon as you touch down, you lift the other foot up. Just try to hold your balance.
You want to let me know?
Gotcha.
I'm actually looking for Councilman Lex. I assume he is at the tower.
Yes, that is right.
I mean, there's normal
At least I'm
stairs,
certain
right?
that's where he
No,
should
there's
be.
normal stairs.
If he's moved from now, then goodness knows where he's gone. Can't keep a
Fair
leash
play.
on him.
Thank you, one general.
Some things never change.
Of course, thank you.
You don't think Gang's gonna be back tonight?
I don't think so. I think he'll be back tomorrow.
Anything you need from me, Calliope, or shall we?
Not now. You all are welcome to explore on your own, or introduce yourself to the others. That's what
I mean, oh, wonderful. Great, yeah.
And when it is time for patrol, I will let you all know.
Understood. If you need anything else, let me know.
And we can take the escalator, because I will not dare. I will not falter.
There's one in each corner.
Ah.
I want to explore, but I don't know where first.
What are you looking for?
Hello. I don't know. I've never been to Runehold before.
Oh, fair enough. Church here. Institution for research is right here in the big building behind me. You need a place to stay. At least on the bottom floors, yes. I would be careful and ask at the front desk first. But if you do need any supplies and such, general stores on the first level. Far side, directly across, is the bar. One of them, at least. There's a cafe on the far side to the right, on the first floor. And if you have any injuries and such, the building on the left, on the second floor, is for where they treat individuals.
That is important to know, thank you.
Of course.
Don't go into the church if you want to meet a mad guy, though. I mean, what? He's not mad.
That's a term I would use,
I
but...
know where I want to go.
What about you?
We both agree.
To a degree.
Oh, I think I'm gonna ask where we're staying so I can drop off this thing.
I believe...
Right there.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that works out then. You said that's the research institute?
Yes.
Students going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Aimee Risa, one of the wardens here.
Oh, you're a warden. Oh,
Yes.
right. Hi.
Oh, I am as well. Daphne. Nice to meet you.
Daphne. And
Miss Miriam, if you obviously
Amy.
didn't know, clearly.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. So it's good to meet you. And Amy.
Amy, yes.
Oh, of course you did.
Congratulations. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Candidates.
Very interesting. I'm assuming is that your arms on your back?
Aye. Yeah.
Mm.
My zappy.
Very nice design.
Arms.
Language. Thank you.
Yes.
Scout there, the chief friend.
So if you want to drop off your stuff, you're being set up over there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Go forgive me. Let me go do that.
No, you're fine.
Nice to meet you too.
There's a few cuties.
Is there a particular reason why you guys are like visiting, or did you guys just?
Oh, what? I'm just saying and stating the obvious. You think I don't have manners? I have absolutely 100% manners.
You have manners, just not, well...
Kids often fail to execute them.
Exactly.
the top of my head.
That's just rude.
I just wanted to know because, like, I'm just being honest here.
I think if
A group of people visited.
It's fine. It's fine.
I should
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let us know if you need anything.
Want to go and see the candidates?
I don't think I know this story.
More than will. I need to poke on her for a second, so go on and run ahead. I'll catch up. Have fun.
I'm going to the hotel museum.
Oh, have fun.
There was a faction, basically a coup almost happened.
A coup?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Timothy.
So please don't do anything that might cause trouble while you're here,
I'm
please.
going to cause a coup.
Please don't. That would be most unfortunate.
I didn't even know that was something that would be said today.
The General brought it up, so therefore it has. So, hope you're doing well today, General.
Where did they go? Sorry.
I'm doing quite well.
Hmm.
These are, you are all so lively compared to a lot of the people around here.
Also, there's an engineering bay apparently, and I want to see.
I can't fault that.
We try to keep ourselves in high spirits.
And I
have hope.
appreciate that. I really do. A lot of the people around here are obsessed with only doing their research and nothing else.
Still getting used to.
Or
And I think for a
politics.
lot of them, the information about Brad hasn't truly hit. Not yet.
That was the God.
I'm not even gonna question that one.
Really.
Rough.
What's your name,
There's a
man?
lot of people around here.
My name is Scarlett Amitu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aimee Risa.
To
Warden here for Runewald. Pleasure to meet you.
Don't you worry, we brought like 10 or 15 of them with us.
I love your
Good roll.
weapons. They look very pretty.
Thank you.
How do you feel about the
They're my chosen arms, as of now.
This is a structure myself to digest.
Ah, you're an instructor. I see.
What do you use, if I don't mind my asking?
Just to make our presence well known as to
Going to go
majority of the candidates and wardens are in the public now in the end.
Ah.
They're all candidates. That makes a lot more
Fascinating.
sense. Okay.
Is that a light
It's
core?
alchemized. Yes, it is.
Well, obviously not everyone, but like that makes a lot more sense why they're also eclectic.
So what exactly... What did you design it with? Let's put it that way. I'm curious.
With alchemy.
Under control. If there's any issues, please bring
Okay.
them to me.
Explain to me then.
You do
I'm
have the
curious.
authority to arrest any of them if they
There
misbehave or step out of line.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that because I'm really
6
trying
rather
to
different liquids
stop any tensions from
inside
rising
of
between
the staff
the
here.
various factions
Ah, I see.
of this town.
And each of them do different things, which gets infused with the light, so it's
a
liquid light
whole
diffusion.
ordeal. I've been
Fascinating.
A lot of people around here
Very
are
fascinating.
very, for such an open-minded
Thank
place,
you.
it's a very
I hope it serves you well.
as well. You know what I mean? Like they're really
It has
willing
so far.
to
Good.
be open-minded in terms of progress in the scientific department, but not really the political department. You know what I mean?
So it's more in the house, but not for the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understood.
And if you see anybody doing anything that might be untoward, report it to me or one of my people, like you saw him already,
Seems like they're on a bit of
there are
I
some
see.
people.
Okay.
We have systems in place to take care of issues like that. But just
Don't worry about it.
Daphne has her quirks.
if there's an issue of self-defense,
You can't fault me for
where
that one.
self-defense has to come up. I doubt it will be, but you never know. Especially after
Yes, I
something
do.
as crazy
I have
as you
wonderful
know
quirks.
happened. So
There.
I won't hold as long as the facts come to me eventually.
Hello, nice to
I'll be
meet you.
able to
Name's
sort everything
Daphne,
out.
Miss Miriam. It's wonderful to meet you all. I'm guessing you're
We'll
just
make
two
sure the
candid
trainer
with that
will
arms on your back.
not use their cord on civilians. If it comes to terms of self-defense, they all should understand the ruling of that.
Pleasure as well.
Have you met my friend here?
Many.
Yeah, it's interesting solves at the beginning. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Okay,
Aimee.
Lancaster.
Aimee Risa.
Your hair is very pretty.
Good to see you.
Oh, thank you.
It is very pretty.
Well, that's a strange compliment. I've never gotten a compliment from you. That is, thank you. Oh my gosh.
I can't appreciate someone's hair. What?
No, it's just unique. First time I've heard that from you.
Do you not see my?
Yes, your hair is wonderful too. Don't worry.
I appreciate good hair.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
Quite an interesting bunch of candidates this year, it seems.
Warden.
Curious one.
After all, your image also.
Every year
represents how
seems to be as
people will
such.
ensure and respect you.
Actually, as an instructor, I know there's more. I've already met some of the non-wardens.
She's already lost in headspace.
Would you be willing to give me just like a list of
nothing, Clappy.
candidates that are here, so I can keep track of anybody who goes missing or anything
Yeah, you
like
probably
that?
should.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Understood. I'll make sure to write up the list immediately.
That would be much appreciated.
People
I
for
hope
the
you find
hotel,
yourself
all the
out here.
rooms
If
are
there's anything you or the others need,
good
please
and
let me know.
signed for all of us.
Speaking of hotel, there's some apartment buildings down there. It's like more down to the right. So we have a military base, but it is very far outside the main town. So we kind of commandeered an apartment as an in-town office. So if you can't find anyone, try looking over there and see if there's somebody in there.
It's also where the local wardens also reside as well. So if we're not
Basically,
around,
like, there's two
that's where we'll
apartments right
be.
next to each other. One's wardens and one is military.
Over the left side.
It would be like if you go down and into the right, you'll see some stairs eventually to the right, and if you go up those, there's two doors right next to each other.
Perfectly fine.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Those two doors are the apartment doors.
For the military and for the wardens. Understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's adorable.
That I'm trying to push is I'm sure that you.
Can't you be more like her? It'd be wonderful to have you shine and skier like
big
that.
division between the military and the warden.
I don't think you could handle it.
Correct.
It can sometimes rise.
Oh, I think I could. I could definitely handle that.
I don't think you could. I'm saying that for a fact.
Oh.
Where did that one go?
I don't understand, but I understand.
Morning to you both.
Morning. I'll never get used to that.
Yeah, I see. Hope you both are well. I'm just tired from the caravan.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Hmm.
Everyone was off the train. I think I went back to napping the moment I got on the train.
Fair enough. Well, if you have any questions or if you need any help, I'm Aimee Risa. I'm one of the wardens stationed here in Runewald. So, if you have anything that you need to ask about, or if there's anything I can help with, let me know. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Of course. See you both around.
Oh my god, fuck, I have a shirt on.
Models that you create here. It's truly a wonder to see my city itself.
Very old and I'm sure your engineering corps goes out there for maintenance every now and
When I'm older, I'll be a warden. Then I won't be able to help it.
there's the hotel there. I believe that's where you all will be.
Everything been going on as well over the course of the travel, hopefully.
Travel was not too worrisome for you.
It's been going well. I have a lot of traveling coming up here, so I need to stop doing a little bit of business before I head on my way.
For the research, did you
Yeah.
know?
That's
It's true. And it's got a lot of the technology bits of Fortis, but without all the smog clogging the dome.
Admiring the sights.
Yeah, more or less.
It is impressive, to say the least.
What? You ready?
Alright, yep. Onward.
Any place in particular you're looking at, or are you just wandering about the city?
Wandering.
Morning. Fair enough. If you need any directions, let me know.
Thank you kindly.
Where did... Morning.
Good luck with your endeavors.
Thank you. Alright, Simon, I'll leave you to your little thing. I'll stop bullying you. Have fun, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Insanely deep.
They do have a very good voice.
Lillian.
What?
Isn't that Father?
From
Father Lockman.
Ah, yes, that's Father Lockins.
What?
Yep. No, that's Father Lockins, the head of the church here.
Like our other head of the church.
Yeah, we have a head of a church called Father
Boppins, I think?
Father Boppins.
Yeah, I got confused with myself. Father Boppins for the first time.
I believe they're related in some way. I'm not questioning it. There was another one in one of the other cities that Calliope and I were stationed in.
I don't know if I want it to be related or not.
I don't know. They're both, or all the ones that I have met are unique.
Oh, is he weird as fuck?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Oh, that's a yes. Alright.
Be sure not to block up the walkway.
Oh, apologies.
You're fine.
So, what does it? Okay. Apparently, he's very unique.
Leon.
Father
You do your
Lockins.
engineering stuff, right?
Pardon me? You might know.
I've been known to a bit, yeah.
Right now, scouting the rest of them are happening.
So what do you think?
Figure out where to start.
I know.
I'm very excited. They all look so promising.
I agree.
Aimee, there's more of these Father Lockins.
There
are more Father Lockins.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's not more Father Lockins. There's a Father Boppins in Reinhold. I saw him.
Really?
There was one in the prior city we were stationed in for a few, like when we were a few years ago.
I mean, I think I knew one in Edmond, but like, I don't really know if that was just a crazy old man or, you know.
I can simply say this: they're definitely not, but they're interesting.
Is that a...
How peculiar.
Yeah, that's also peculiar. I'm not questioning that one.
Okay, so I'm not drunk yet again. I
Yep.
did see a cat on his legs.
Yep.
Wait, there's a cat!
She's gonna push you back, Daphne.
I'm so confused. Why are you frightened? We are wardens. We are
Well, I'm not frightened. I'm not frightened. No, I'm not frightened. Who would be frightened? Not me. Are you kidding me? Look at me. I am never frightened.
You are losing your composure, dear. Remember, deep breaths in and out.
Mm-hmm.
We are limits to act like such.
Understandable, yeah. I would never be frightened of a cat. That is crazy.
And yet you pointed out that there were two others not even 30 minutes ago, Daphne.
I have no idea what you're saying. Your ears must be going clearly.
Clearly.
Yes.
Goodness.
That's a shame.
I mean, I'm not one for germs. So I suppose we all have our usual fears.
Indeed.
Please don't tell me that's a Warren candidate. Okay, never mind. They don't know.
Hells if I know.
Great. Great.
We see them every day.
I hate it.
Sometimes he gets scared when he doesn't recognize someone.
Well, if you want to go over there and mingle, go right ahead. I'm going.
There was someone that
totally not
caught my
quiet.
eye earlier, and I wanted to see if I could run into them again.
Oh my goodness! Someone's caught in your eye.
Someone had a very interesting looking arms, and I was curious.
Oh yes, clearly it was just the arms. I understand.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. You've seen some very interesting arms.
I mean, I saw a guy with I think it was a ukulele on his back.
I did see that one,
yes. Do you think that's his arms?
Be willing to bet it was. I did, what's his name? Theodore. It looked like he had a chess box on his belt.
I mean...
Yes, you have a microphone that also doubles as a whip. Yes, I'm aware of that. She has something very interesting, too. Almost looks like daggers. You really... Okay.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
If you didn't say anything, then why don't you go and introduce yourself?
You know, it's a bit informal, you know. It would be better to do it another time. Yeah, clearly another time. And, you know, I should probably go in to the pub. And, I mean, not to the pub. Why would I be going to the pub? Anyways,
Daphne.
Bye.
Go.
Yeah,
Go.
hi.
Go.
Thank you. Much love and hearts and all that.
Yup.
Like a revolver cylinder because the flight end had a hole in it as well. As if something could be shot from it.
Can be
So
around,
what if it's a powered
you
hammer,
gotta
maybe
keep an eye on him.
Oh, that would hurt.
I see.
Well, if you ask nicely, she might show it off for you.
We'll see. Merely curious at this point.
At this point, if I'm being honest.
We put our minds to it.
Maybe they could
We'll
put
find
you to
something.
training. They say come to training.
Could. Yes.
That was the other thing I was thinking about.
What is this building, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a church.
And the orphanage.
Yes, it doubles as an orphanage.
Inside the
I don't know,
church.
he's been in there for a while.
I see.
Do you
Thank
think
you.
he's okay? To the fire for a moment.
I think Father Larkin is exactly like Father.
You don't mind my asking.
Yes, tapioca.
Extend my thanks.
The design of your arms, I'm assuming is which is the case. I'd be very curious to see how those work.
The cat's saying that didn't happen.
I'm surprised that you not keep a stockpile of it just in case.
It's a very interesting design. Not seen one like that.
He has to have one
It's never enough.
each day, and if it's
Cat
anyone,
says no.
it's
Right. Cat,
Did you take the tapioca?
That's all.
Fair enough.
Then why was he screaming?
He just does that.
You're right, he does. Anyways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's okay so far.
So as we were saying before, this is our local church and orphanage.
Oh, it's
Here we
stinky in
worship
there. That's what you're saying.
Vulcan and Luna.
Mao.
Where's the
That's main reason
tapioca
it's
cat?
Mostly for meetings.
I know what it is, but I'm not saying it. It's not that.
Copious amounts of.
Is there another cat? You're the only cat?
You know what? Let's go around that way.
There is another one right here, to be fair. But if you're talking about like an actual,
what I
like...
thought.
I'll head. Let's go this way.
They had
More than one
mentioned that
cat.
there was a
I will be
secondary
joining
building
them
for
for the
testing.
tour, Aimee.
Understood.
You are welcome to join, or you're welcome to keep an eye on the other parts of the city. One of us spread about everywhere might be good.
Will do.
Of course.
Civil unrest happening.
The foot towns we've been through.
And so, and they might have.
Looks like he's right over there.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Just on morning walk.
Hey, Reginald? Catch up later. Pleasure to meet you.
All of town. I don't know. And then I didn't see him again.
Might be all the way at the end then.
You looking for something? Something or someone?
You're looking for someone.
Come on, Felix.
Yes, yes.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Not yet, but I'm gonna do that later. I knew there was some that didn't.
No, I'll use it like a
When you say he refers to himself as Carlo, does he refer to himself like all the time as Carlo? Like, does he speak in the third person, or is it like that's just what he tells you to call him? Because I can see a man named Carlo speaking about himself in the third person a lot.
Patience up, patience up, patience up.
This one's made by Dr. Lemos. I think they're either married or competing with each other.
The red just. Oh no, it's red. It's got like sharp angles.
Morning, Doctor.
To be honest, I don't think I have much.
That's the one with the black hair.
To be quite frank.
He made that one.
That is fair.
You
can also look at it more close. Although I guess that one's really up to you.
That is a very good. Is it a very good question? Or is it requested then?
I'm very out of
What are
things.
each of them best at exactly?
Well,
So,
mine.
name's Opal Bloodwell.
Opal. I shook your hand in a moment.
Well,
Mine was designed for logistics, as well as
Dr.
transporting
Lemos.
materials to and from domes.
Lead
I was gonna say, she looks like a giant flying cargo hauler. Not that that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I bet you she can carry quite the goddamn load.
Why is that such a big
She can with I purposely used a steel alloy in order to be able to utilize armaments that are higher than 38 millimeter. If need be, it can be outfitted with cannons as well as gun placements. I was planning on putting a couple of Maxims on the top in order to take out small targets that's flying after it, as well as a couple of cannons to take it down ground targets if need be as well. If absolutely necessary, it can be outfitted with nearly 80 tons worth of artillery as well as machinery for the sole purpose of destruction. But I prefer to stay as, how do I say, something less logistical. But it's out of my hands now.
I was gonna say, that sounds a little contradictory to what I heard you talking about earlier, but glad to hear it.
I know how the military is, and if they choose
I'm
to purchase
Dr.
this thing
Danica
from the
Alexiev. I'm head of
commissioner,
Majaby's
and so be it.
research here.
Yeah, we get that. No matter who no matter who takes it, whoever's hands it ends up in, I'll likely be the one working on it. It's my design after all.
Good.
So,
stick to your guns.
Excuse me.
Me too. Do not fret. What I've been studying since I was around 17.
Can we go in?
Unfortunately, we cannot board the airships.
Hello?
We cannot.
Do you patrol on these by any chance?
The ships technically stay here. They're only used for the military's purposes. They don't normally see much flight.
Oh,
at least that's what
only
I've
for
been
the
informed.
military.
Yeah.
Not for the wardens then.
Not since I've been here.
Aye. We always travel with the caravan so far whenever we deploy.
Yeah. I think it's more so the cost to utilize one of these things.
Oh, what? Do you know what they fly on? Like what part of them?
Foci, more than likely. though I don't know for certain. It's not my domain of knowledge.
Same with me. I don't fly them, I just shoot from them. That's kind of my job.
So, I wonder if you I was trying to do
I'm a bird who can't fly.
I wonder if you could connect something like that.
No, but you look like you can run.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've definitely got the Roadrunner energy going on.
I'm curious to see how fast you actually could run. I'm also pretty fast.
Oh. I do alright, but not a lot of running around inside of the towns. Mostly when we're out outside in the wastelands.
Yeah. It's where my speed comes into play. So.
What type of arm do you use? Yes. What do they do? Like what's your runes and stuff?
Dual lightning core, fighter, caster.
Oh, so like a Valder.
6 years of service, so.
Oh, no, Valders or either.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
A lot of us will actually use dual cores.
Oh yeah. Like most
Daphne
of the
does, and the general does.
General?
General Calliope, yes. My best friend.
What do they look like?
Large white hat, white dress, gold accents.
Oh, I don't think I met him.
She's out and about.
No, wait.
She's out and about right
She's the
now.
one who has multiple different colors, right? Is the red-blue thing going on, or red-white?
No.
No.
That's Daphne.
Daphne. Who's the general?
General Calliope.
Calliope. Oh, I see. Calliope and Daphne.
Yes.
Okay. Calliope.
Yes. She and I transferred here a year ago, give or take. Daphne's more recent.
Is this the process of engineering? Is this what I signed up for?
Excessive amounts of caffeine and mild depression at a constant? Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't have to drink.
That sounds about right.
Oh, absolutely.
How's it going, Doctor?
Oh, it's going absolutely swell. All these warden's cabinets want to be privy to, what do we call them?
All the fun things?
My Mark 1 and his Mark 3.
All the fun things, basically.
All the fun things.
Well, by all accounts and purposes, have fun.
What are these used for? What are these used for? Mine's used for logistics as well as transporting cargo for to and from.
Does it maintain like light for a long time, or whatever you call it?
You can take nearly 80 tons worth of material from place to place at a constant.
You both spear users, out of curiosity.
Kinda.
Interesting.
Has what?
Also these ends. Look, air oars. Like oars. For a boat.
Like row oars, but for air.
Yeah. Also this engine changes. Like literally like goes from sideways to pointing up. Which I'm pretty sure it's like that.
I've never gotten to see it in action, so I don't know how it actually functions, but...
In fairness, it's either moving to a different city or it's active, and that's a bad thing. But most places, fuck, most people won't see airships like this, especially not this big. When I thought you had like smaller ones. These are like, that's just a caravan. Like that's a whole caravan plus.
Yeah. To put it this way, in the year that I've been stationed here, I have not seen these utilized once. So, which is probably a good and bad thing, but who knows? But they maintain them.
I assume that's a good thing.
Yes. Because I would hate to actually have a use for them, to be fair, but they keep them maintained.
In fairness, they make evacuations completely different.
Yeah. Let's hope that there never has to come to that. So. Well, at least that's what I strive to make sure to do with the rest of them. So.
Want to get permission to study the engine and how this thing works, because I come from Portis. And I'm part of a lower part of Fortis, and I don't mess with that many bigger vehicles, let alone something like this.
Gotcha.
Oh, apologies by the way. Evan, one of the candidates from the wardens from Reinhold.
Pleasure. And you?
Shiloh. Same.
Aimee Risa, veteran warden stationed here at Runewald. Pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'll most likely end up speaking to you more. I end up talking to a lot of wardens when they visit Reinhold. I'm trying my best to learn about most of the wardens if I can.
By all means. As long as I'm not busy, feel free to grab me. Be interesting to talk with you as well. So if you don't mind my asking, what elements do you use?
You go first.
Water.
I got anything worse.
And you?
They're a water fighter. I am a lightning support.
Ah, interesting. Okay. It's a very...
Lightning healing's weird.
Utilizing lightning in general is weird.
I suppose that's true. It's a lot easier when it doesn't hurt you, though.
True. I'm assuming it took you a long time to get used to the static discharging.
Born with it. But we'll go with that.
Fascinating. Alright.
Even without a core, I can touch a battery and I won't get zapped. I don't know if there's a limit to it, though. Never tried that. Never had anything big enough to try that, actually.
I would say I could test that theory with you in a spar if you'd so like, but that's on you.
Eventually. So far I was hit by our general's lightning, and it sent me flying, but the lightning didn't hurt.
Fair enough.
Yeah, our general's lightning.
I am a dual lightning core user, fighter and caster classed.
Ooh. There's not that many lightning users. We have I think it's a tank, and mostly supports. I don't think we have a lightning fighter or a lightning caster. To honestly learning more about how this works.
3 lightning supports.
Yeah, we have 3 lightning supports.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright.
Myself, you'll see Big Roo back there with the shotgun. He uses a very terrifying version of lightning healing. That's kind of like a defibrillator, if you know what that is.
Yes.
And then there's Scout with the multi-tool, tiefling, small, purple hair.
Okay.
Those are our lightning supports.
I see.
Know what she does with her lightning core. I think she was using it to like move quickly, but I haven't heard much else.
Mine just enhanced my natural speed, among other things. So. But if you'd like to sit down and talk later, by all means, come find me.
Yeah. It seems like they're moving out of here, and I don't want to...
Don't let me hold you then. I'm gonna continue wandering around.
But I feel like that's not legal.
Just ask nicely to the researchers. They might hook you up. They're pretty nice folk.
On my hands and knees.
See you around.
Take care.
Very nice. No.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
He's ready. I'm sure Bailey and them will catch up.
So I would expect so.
But there is
Calliope.
Have
Director?
you been acquainting yourself with everyone?
Indeed. Some very interesting candidates, that's for sure. A lot of them are quite fascinated with the airships at the docks.
Have they been, have they been giving you a hard time?
Not at all. Daphne, on the other hand, I think she's getting a little flustered.
Daphne does seem to be struggling a little, but you know how she is.
True.
We will handle.
As we do.
Now, where is Danica?
I think she might still be at the dockyard.
Well, good to meet you. I'm stopping by here from Reinhold.
I see that new faces, a lot of them from Reinhold right now. What's your
We just got in.
area of expertise? What do you do?
I'm head of the research department.
Ah.
Oh, well, we have a very, very expansive research department around here, let me tell you.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm the military general.
Oh. Well, who the hell is one of them?
I think a lot of them just ran back inside the building, sir.
Have you seen the man with the scythe on his back?
Alexei, I know him.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if you knew him or not. He is involved with the researchers as well.
Nah, I don't want to bother the big guy. I was hoping to find the one right below him.
I believe they actually literally just ran inside. No
Did
joke.
they?
Yeah.
You might want to...
Look for the ones in the white lab coats.
All right.
I know Calliope was looking for Danica, Dr. Danica, but I think she's still down at the docks. At least I saw her down there.
If anything crazy happens, just come to me or one of my men.
Will do. Hopefully nothing happens. That would be the best.
Indeed.
That would
nice
be
to meet you
amazing
regardless.
if nothing happens. I doubt anything would happen. What are the odds that something would happen?
Yeah, nothing ever happens until
Nothing
it
ever
does.
happens.
And then we all die, but you know.
Yeah.
True. Anyways.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Working on the test arms, so they want to utilize its main ability.
Unfortunately.
Have you ever in some of those, I believe, they make them these days, they almost make comics about make-believe abilities that they almost wish that Wardens could have, and one of them was always the idea, concept of, as they call it, hammer space. This arms was capable of that. Effectively, the ability to just simply reach behind you and pull out something that was far greater and was not there previously.
Aimee, the pub's not open yet.
Of course it's not. Morning.
Yeah, well, sometimes I want some morning spirits.
It's morning.
You realize we still have a stash of that in the...
Yeah, I know, but
You
it
mean the
doesn't...
smelly stuff?
No, don't worry about the smelly stuff. It's perfectly fine.
Say a gap right about here and just
It's the smelly stuff, isn't
and
it?
their hand would come out with something from
But think about this, there are new people here, so...
Yeah, one of them you think is cute.
Oh, there's a lot of cuties. Don't worry about it,
I
boots.
think it's cute. He's gonna go on a date.
Was it from across the city or?
If you want to
That
just
doesn't
go
make
and
me
get...
jealous.
No.
It seemed to be as long as those
Not at all.
they were familiar with, it seemed they could put it anywhere that they
Oh,
were familiar with
damn.
and reach for
But it
the
would.
spot and be able to get it.
Boots, I think the
Very much the idea of just connecting point A to point B and just putting them.
Oh, there they are, already out.
Which is probably why they were so able to evade.
You know, the fact that that kind of red is just so vibrant on them. Have you ever noticed how vibrant that red is on them?
Goes into it.
I've never authorized any testing.
Do you think they got that fashion, like custom tailored, or
Expected effects on
if they only run a general store, how do they make it red?
Determined, and I wasn't about to
No idea.
throw someone's life away to test that.
Luckies.
Understandably so. Incredibly risky, but it's what I immediately thought of.
It is.
Even transferring items across a long distance would be an immense boon.
That was the main idea behind it, that one could effectively have the benefits.
Is a Calliope going outside of the wall around here?
Last I saw her, she was back inside the building.
Yeah.
Would certainly make a lot of things easier if you could do that. It's a shame that
Nonetheless, it is not here, so I do not have the ability to study it further. I focused more on my own core and of those that I have encountered in the past. Granted, most of that is more just personal experience rather than new tests, although I have no intent of seeking out the person who actually has the core, because we are not on the best of terms.
I doubt they would just give it willingly, so...
Give it. It's more just...
Well, this is a problem. I completely spaced out on that again.
It would not be good if we met again. I would say that.
I understand that sentiment very well.
They're not a kind person. How about that?
I see.
I know the type.
But it was a very interesting one.
Director, do you know if the guys showed them the airships? I believe some of them wanted to see.
So, well,
did they leave already?
Okay, well, okay, hold on. Before anyone panics, it has already been brought up by Valdris that there were a number of people
Doctor.
interested in it for various
Dr. Danica.
reasons, including 2 people in particular that he did
Calliope was looking for you. I believe she's up in the research building right now. She was looking for you.
Okay. Fair enough. Guess we're making a detour.
That any questions regarding the airships were answered.
Excuse me.
And if there was anything more regarding the
Sure.
personal requests to...
Oh, we're going this way now.
You said you've been a warden for 6 years, right?
Yes.
Where did you learn how to use your swords?
Argus.
Oh, Argus. Are you the instructor by any chance?
No.
Who was your instructor, if you don't mind me asking?
My sister is currently
Been a bit. But they taught me well.
It's
gonna be okay. Very well.
I'm a ranged fighter.
Or even told a bit about what this
Very slight, you know.
conversation will entail, so I'm
But
sorry what it is that you have.
given the possibilities with arms and stuff, I was thinking that I've gotten attacked a number of times by things getting through my team, so it might be good to learn how to defend myself. In fact,
Do you have something to practice with?
I can find the stick and stuff, you know, but we have practice weapons and stuff for melee swords and like. But I was thinking, given the possibilities of Magitech, we could maybe have my arm be able to be dual use, just like a scout, if you've seen her.
I gotta join the bus 1 second.
I don't see why not. It would be useful for you.
I'd have to learn how to use the sword. I don't know how.
I can show you.
I thought it was spears. Yeah.
I can help show you, but I know that you also have a fair few of your fellow candidates who also utilize such weaponry. Ask them as well. Everyone uses a sword differently.
Alright. Yeah, they most of them are taught before they came to the school. We don't actually have like a sword master, at least as far as I'm reading. Argus, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Of course. If you'd like, I can show you later, perhaps.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll just have to find something to use. Yes, you'll just have to find something to use. That's my only requirement.
Not my gun.
Obviously not that.
Okay, I can ask out. I'm sure she has some sort of pipe or something somewhere.
Hi.
How about that? Would that work?
Have they been,
Oh, okay, good. I can ask.
Have you been getting any barrage of questions yet?
Not his weapon, no.
Oh, alright. Noted.
It's really... I wanted a lot more questions to talk about stuff, but I haven't really gotten any, so
Thank you.
I'm not doing anything, but I got
Of course.
something to do is grab someone for someone else real quick so I can ask more questions about someone else. So I'm really excited about that, and I can't wait to answer questions, ask more questions, because I got a lot of questions for those other people. I gotta go get someone for someone before everyone starts scattering to the wind, so I gotta go, guys. See you in a minute.
Yeah, go.
almost need to slow down my own memory just to be able to parse what he just fucking said.
Take about 10 seconds, sir, and you'll figure it, and it'll catch up to you.
What if you slow them down?
Oh, for the love of God.
Don't think that would work.
Hold on.
Yep.
I already have one problem. I will be right back. Somebody already broke the one ask I had.
They broke.
Someone did something that they weren't supposed to.
What? Wait, what? Are we? What? Huh? Was that? Did we do so? Do we need to do something about it?
I'm gonna find out. Give me a moment. Calliope, it's Aimee. If you have a moment.
Apologies, dear. Something I can help you with?
Yeah. The director just bolted off to the south side of the city. Said someone about someone breaking one of his rules. Do you want me to follow or you want me to stay behind?
Repeat that again, dear. Sorry, there's a bit of frequent.
You're fine. The director just ran off, saying that someone broke one of his rules, ran off down the south side. Do you want me to follow just in
Yes.
case?
I would actually love it if you did. Just keep an eye on him and let me know if things change. I'm currently in the large main building, in which the name escapes me.
Understood.
If there's
Do we
anything that
have
you need,
to
let
do
me
it,
know.
Aimee?
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to go by myself, Calliope, or take Daphne with
Go
me?
by yourself.
Got it.
Unless Daphne is near. I don't want you to lose him.
Got it. I can get him pretty. I can catch up pretty quick.
Oh no! It seems I'm so far away.
I know
Sorry.
you can handle
Did you need me
it,
for something?
Aimee. Daphne, shape up.
Yeah, name's Drew, by the way. I was wondering where your medical facilities are because I'm also I am science support as well to my role, so I'm curious in case ever the need arises.
Of course. Medical facilities are located up on the second floor, where my finger is pointing. That building up there.
In the corner? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check it out. Thank you.
Of course.
And your name?
Aimee. Aimee Risa, one of the wardens here at Runewald. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
Right.
Not much. Just
Is the
wandering.
director still down the path?
I have no idea.
Understood. Stay here then, please. Director?
There was someone who was trying to mess with the shrine's entrance out here.
I'm assuming the situation's been handled then?
Not entirely. No one got in, but I do not have any sight of who attempted other than the very peculiarly shaped footprints out here. Please keep an eye out for anybody who has hooves.
I think I literally just passed the culprit.
Then
Pink hair, pink skin, horn.
got it.
Fae. 90% certain they're Fae.
Well, I will. I have to speak with them.
Understood. I'll let Calliope know that of the situation.
You see them before me.
They were down the path, actually, speaking with one of the other candidates.
Lovely.
They were. Where'd they go?
Probably back in the city, but with a description like that, I'm sure I'll be able to find
Did they just go back in the city?
They did.
Understood.
We should go up the elevator now, I think.
Wow, that's... Hi.
When Alexa came to visit our city...
You got out of the way so no one runs into you while they're coming out. I am part of the...
Actually. Professor, question for you. Is one of your candidates a fae, pink hair, pink skin with a horn? Or
Pink
looks
hair.
fae? Like pinkish, purplish hair? Has hooves?
Do they have a horn?
Yeah.
Has hooves? Yes.
Okay.
What about them?
Director Alexei needs to speak with them as soon as possible.
Okay. If I recall, it's pink hair, horn, hoops.
Yes.
Understand. I'll make sure to let Alexei know.
Well, he's the one looking for them, so if you happen to see this candidate, please direct them to him, please. It's
okay, preferably at the main building?
Wherever he wishes, but as soon as possible if you find them.
Okay.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out myself.
Are they in trouble or
Potentially.
Any sign of them, Aimee?
No, nothing.
Excuse me. Apologies for the intruding.
Sure.
Did something happen with one of our candidates?
Absolutely not. One of them made an attempt to enter the location of interest without any proper authorizations from me or anyone directly connected to me. I'm not 100% sure who it is, but I have a strong suspicion based off of witness of who was in that vicinity and the fact that the dirt out in front of the location had hoof prints in it. You wouldn't happen to know who that would be off the top of your head, would you? Or where they are?
But
Because I would like to have words with them.
We'll have a conversation with them if possible, please. I would like to have at least one of our instructors possible be accompanying with them, if that's okay.
Of course.
I'm gonna
First
go and
step
look
is
around
finding where
them.
they are.
I'll continue
yes,
looking.
Aimee, if you can find them, please direct them towards myself, and if you can, grab one of their instructors.
Of course.
I'll be looking around. Is there any place
I suppose it takes getting used to if it's not common in other settings. Right there.
Trees. A rock.
No. Right.
I do want to see an airship.
The only thing I'd be concerned about is...
There they started.
Apologies, sir. You are one of the instructors for Reinhold, correct?
I am. Instructor Dusk.
Aimee Risa. One of your candidates is needed to speak with the director as soon as possible. The description that we have is pink skin, a horn from their forehead, hooves. Does that ring a bell to you?
Opal, yes.
Opal, I see. If you happen to see her, please let her know that Director Alexei needs to speak with her as soon as possible. And Director Alexei has also instructed that one of you, or another instructor, is to be present with her. It is of
Very well.
Urgency. She attempted to access something that she should not have been.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I will relay that as soon as I can find her. Thank you, Amy.
Understood. As far as I'm aware, the director, I believe, is on the second level, probably closest to the institution, but we'll see. I'm going to continue my search for her.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Professor!
You will be provided funding.
No. Okay.
We'll also need to do. We'll need to figure out.
I just, Dr. Alexei told me to try and get you to talk to him about that.
I was going
Glappy.
Much more than hours last year.
And have you seen Danica? Apparently she's looking for me. Also, how was our little radio? Was that alright?
Danica, I haven't seen where she is as of... Actually, no. She's inside the engineering bay as of right now. As for the other thing, I'm searching for someone. Someone decided to poke their nose into something they shouldn't have been.
If you need to take Daphne, please do. I need to maintain structure around here. But if I am needed, you know how to reach me.
I should be fine. I can...
I know you will be. There's a reason I haven't offered to go with you. I trust you can handle it yourself.
I know. I'll keep an eye on things.
Daphne?
So, yeah. Oh, hey, what's up?
If Aimee requests it, you will be joining me. If you need to.
Of course.
I will be seeing myself to Denver.
Of course.
If I'm needed, you know how to reach me.
Of course, Calliope.
Yes, Calliope.
It's alright, I'm dealing with an issue of some of our visitors thinking
You want to help me?
to jump over the ledges for a short
I have to, you know.
Okay, fine, then don't. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Hey, who says I'm not going to? I'm definitely going to.
Come with me.
Have you seen...
We're looking for one of the warden candidates. Pink hair. Pink's hair, pink or lilac hair, skin, has a horn coming from her forehead, hooves, fey folk, from what it seems like. If you find her, you need to bring her to the director or to one of Reinhold's instructors immediately. Am I clear?
Got it.
If she asks why, just simply say... If she asks why, just simply say that the director Alexei wants to speak with her as soon as possible, and take her back to... Bring her here to the square.
Got it.
I'm gonna split up. Let's go.
Yep, I'll do the same.
Hold on, okay. Just imagine they... And just in case anything were to happen...
There you are. This is Aimee, founder, outside, mines, waterfall. Bringing her back.
Copy that.
Any machinery or anything.
I copy that as well.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind accompanying me? There is someone that is wanting to speak with you.
Yeah.
Come with me, please.
Set off something. Hi guys, I'll see you in jail. Don't worry, I'm still behind you. I'm not gonna run off.
Just making sure. I don't know if you could outrun me, but well, that's not something I'd want to test.
We might be the same speed. I don't know.
Maybe, maybe not. Director.
I will be speaking with their administrator.
Oh.
Hi.
Director would like to speak
I
with
will
you.
be heading back now, sir.
I will get the...
Yes, it seems that I have my conversation ready.
I'm
Would you
going
like
to get the
join
other
me
one.
in my office, and yes,
Yeah.
we'll find him on the way.
Indeed.
I am functional.
Oh no, not. I need to send it to the.
I think we would be reprimanded.
Instructors.
No, you could get away with it.
She has been
I'll take
found,
care of that for you.
and the director would like to request your presence. One of you there as well.
All right.
They're on their way back right now.
I see them.
Very
I'll
well.
approach them.
Of course.
If you both can please tell our candidates to behave, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
We'll do, Aiden.
I believe.
I swear, you let them loose, and it's like a bunch of cats. It's trying to sniff every corner. Who the hell is this about?
You just appear next to me. For the Aimee one to not get in trouble.
That's not right.
Good luck. Thank you.
They're
Yep.
heading back up now.
No one's going to jail. The director simply wants to chat. That's it.
Okay. Cool. Hey, Clara.
Aimee. Aimee Risa.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Finish my coffee now.
Don't let me keep you.
Don't worry, I'm right at work at babysitting duty.
Did one of the candidates do something already?
More than one.
Are you kidding me? We just got here! How? Who?
What happened?
Apparently someone did something.
It's being handled, and that information will be disseminated as needed.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And, do watch out in front of the elevator. Escalate. Bless you.
Thank you.
Is it the cat again? Oh, what's that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's right there.
You sure you don't have an allergy? Anything of the sort?
Oh no, why would I ever have an allergy? That's insane to think.
An allergy?
It's not like,
No.
it's not like demoralizing or like makes you lesser if you have like an allergy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an allergy.
Uh-huh. Is that what it is?
I don't have an
Is that what that is? I see.
I don't have an allergy. I don't.
Right, well.
Hi, it took an hour. He actually was like, he's the most handsome man I've ever seen in my entire life.
I don't know who them. You do not need to lie to me like that. Cover from a
Who's getting arrested?
Huh.
To set the record straight, she is not being arrested. She's merely being talked to by the
How do you
director.
hear me? Okay. Okay.
We got good
well,
ears.
So, wandered in. Okay.
Vivian?
Hey, how's it doing?
You know, a bunch of new friends coming in from Reinhold. Someone poking their nose into something that they shouldn't be.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Come over
just
here.
candidates being little youngsters.
True, but
Every candidate has their little rebellious phase. They grow out of it.
Yes, but this is probably one that, well, regardless of the matter, someone tried to access the shrine.
Yep. That sounds like them.
The director is speaking with them now, so. But I guess she was going off saying, oh, I'm being arrested and such, and it's like, no.
Again, candidates as they are.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, how are things on your end, Vivian?
Things gone alright. Made a little visit to the bar.
I don't know.
It's open? Oh my goodness, I'd love to go now.
Nah, they shooed me out.
You're gonna have to wait like everyone else.
Oh, there. Come here.
I'm not gloomy.
Oh.
I'm not gloomy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gloomy.
Yeah.
I'm not gloomy. I'm not gloomy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Oh, not the cutest award in the room.
Well, I am obviously the cutest.
I'm not gonna contest that one. I know better.
Oh, so you're also admiring me too. It's good to know. Finally, I was hoping you would.
I said I'm not contesting. That didn't mean I said I was agreeing that you were the cutest.
You'll come around.
We'll see. Aside
Speaking
from that,
of, there are a lot of cuties coming in. They are real dashing men too.
Oh, who else caught your eye?
Apparently there's a drinker who I want to compete with. They say he's the best drinker and no one's beat him yet. I'd love to take the challenge.
oh boy, this can only go so
Sounds like
well.
fun.
This can only go so well.
It'll be amazing, and I'm going to see him grovel upon the floor. It'll be hilarious for everyone.
Hey, Boots.
Bootsy, how you doing, baby?
I'm gonna wander around.
They sure are. You mean,
Aimee, I would like an update. How are things outside?
Going well. A few of them are believing that Miss Opal is going to be arrested and such, but I've
We should probably
explained.
actually try and clear that out.
I've explained to the ones who have been openly saying it, so.
I understand. If I am
Probably be
needed,
best to
please
talk
let
to
me
the
know.
professors about it.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Thank you for letting me know, Aimee, and
course.
same as you, Daphne.
Always a pleasure.
I know if you need us anything. Looking for something.
No,
Okay.
I saw the doors, and that's really big doors.
Ah.
Is there clear signage and stuff of where we should not be going for places?
Main things that you
Just
technically shouldn't be
basically
going.
The airport.
Well, that one, as long as you're there with permission, you can go there. The underground doorway down there, that's off limits unless you're part of the engineering crews, or if you have expressed permissions. And the only other one is a location, which I believe your instructors are going to pass that along to you. Aside from that, you're...
to make sure I'm not going.
Yes, aside from that, there's not much else that's technically off limits, as it were. Obviously, don't try and go into the executive suites up in the top floors unless you're invited in or you have an appointment up there. And the research departments as well, that kind of goes the same, but for the most part...
I also was curious if your guys' medical staff would be around at all?
Few of them are, but if you are looking for medical staff, like where the building is and such,
Yeah, I already
Down
checked
that way.
they weren't in there.
Okay.
Okay.
They're usually out and about as well too, but yes.
No, that's fine.
The
I just
time
wanted
of
to
day is
introduce
now
myself.
daytime.
I'm still technically, yeah. I work in the Reinhold hospital.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
So, when I go somewhere new, I feel like I should introduce myself to other medical staff.
Always helpful. Always helpful.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Well, we should probably be starting to talk to the professors then.
I think that is already being handled on their end, so as long as we,
Okay.
as the rest of the
I don't have to
information's
do more
passed on.
work. Great.
For now.
Great.
I'm sure on your like hips. Are you wording?
I'm not.
Gold? Good day to you.
Good day.
Is it usual to laugh at people who ask questions?
That's her shtick.
No, it's... No, it's not.
Called out.
So rude.
Yep, totally.
Name's Drew. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Have you seen the one that smells like smoking?
Marcus?
No.
Professor Hayden,
Oh, Professor Hayden? No.
Already so much to do and the day is barely started.
I know.
But isn't that how it usually is?
Always is. How are things on your end, Calliope?
Just fine. The doctors, Eisenhower and Limos, began their usual arguing, so I excused myself.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Danica's presence is usually enough to keep me there, but they're messing with smoke bombs, and I needn't get these threats.
Yeah, no, let's definitely not do that. Oh, by the way.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Rock candy. Oh, you know.
Look. We picked that up so long ago at this point.
We should get more.
I've actually been picking it up at the store recently. They've been actually finally making some. No, not even importing it. Some of them have been imported. They're actually making it now. They finally figured it out.
Really?
Yes.
This is fantastic news. I'll keep this in mind for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Rock candy in town. They'll never see me coming.
If they did, it's too late.
Oh, it already is, absolutely.
Ah, yes. So, anything else of importance that we need to keep an eye on, or just same as always?
Otherwise, I would have let you all know. Just make sure everyone's finding their way.
They seem to be all just mingling as of right now, so.
And that works.
Looks like the director is done with his talk. Oh,
He is always the busy one, isn't he?
indeed. I don't think he's coming to us.
How not?
Director?
It's been resolved. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
By the way, how far down the path did you end up finding them? That direction?
Waterfalls.
I see.
And they were talking to the other candidates about what they were doing.
Wait, are there more people down that way?
There was a group of 5 of them. They've all come back as far as I'm aware.
Was anyone with them? That I would know?
Not off the top of my head that I saw, no. Do you want me to do a quick check for you, sir?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I've made the warning very clear about the nature of the problem.
I don't doubt you have, Director.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything you need from us, let us know.
Indeed.
Of course, Calliope.
Of course. So cute. Boots, I believe their name was.
Yes, Boots.
Walk and talk. Although,
Bangs, girl.
judging from the number of, I can guess as to who it probably is.
I should join.
Up to you.
I will for now.
All right.
If you find Daphne again, it might be good to do a patrol around the outer edges of the city. I don't think we've been there much today.
Which side? The abandoned warrens or south side?
Start with the south side. Let me know what you find, then we can move on.
Got it. I'll see if I can find. Oh, I see her, I think. Yeah, she's on psychic level. Got it. Got it. Of course I had it on loop. Yeah. All my songs are on loop. Also, hello, King. I'm hoping I can find Evan here soon enough. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm gonna look for Marcus. Marcus tends to be loud. So I'm looking for him now.
Yeah. Just say, vote out 30 minutes for gathering.
You voted? Did you let Isaac know?
I heard it, I was there. He told me himself. I'm just passing it along.
Wait, Isaac.
What?
Your armors are sparkly. I never noticed.
It is.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I just steel plating.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I just noticed now. Okay, it's very shiny. You don't know where Marcus is, by the way.
Honestly, myself and Cam were both wondering that because it was very quiet. They're either in the engineering area.
You've been doing a fantastic job already.
But we use them for office space.
It makes them more comfortable that way, at least.
Indeed.
Right?
Yeah.
We're gathering in half an hour in the hotel. Oh, understood. Yeah. Hi.
In either case, it was lovely to
I
meet
haven't
you,
talked
fellow
to you
wardens.
yet either.
Daphne.
Hi. I'm
You
King.
as well. Oh, right.
Nice to meet you.
Names. I'm Daphne. Daphne Missouri.
What are you called?
It's
Mallory.
wonderful to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Mallory. Pleasure is mine.
Mallory Irondale. If you need any
Nice to meet
official
you.
business done, you'll have to refer to me by my last name because
Okay.
you know,
And that over there,
military
if you
code
haven't,
and all that.
if you haven't
If you need anything
introduced,
done,
is Aimee.
Oh yeah, I'm the general.
Aimee Risa.
Oh, all right.
Pleasure.
Well, then.
Uriel
Sinclair. Pleasure is mine.
Hickory, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
But if for anything unofficial, you don't need to be formal.
Calliope wants us to
but
do
if there's
go out on a
anything
patrol.
business related, very serious. I'm very serious when it comes to business matters.
Alright, yay, I love patrols.
Yes, you do.
Good.
Come on.
Yay, I love them so
See you all
much.
later.
So if you need a
Why does she get to go on
drink
patrol? Why do
over
I
there,
have to
if
go?
you need something a little more.
She gets to go on a bar break, but I don't. Don't you want to get the other warden to do it with us? No, just me.
She asked for the two of us specifically. About to head out, Calliope. Unless you need us.
Everything's alright. If it's under 30 minutes, I'll be able to join you. I've been requested for an etiquette meeting for the warden candidates.
Do you want us to be present as well? Just in case?
It would be preferable. Why don't we all go out on this and then we can come back around?
Let's do it this way. Daphne and I can handle South Side, and it's in 30 minutes?
Yes, perfect. Then
We can do South and we can come back before that. Let's go.
Wonderful. Then I will be here.
Daphne, let's go.
Go right ahead.
Come on. Alright, back soon, my friend.
You know the one?
This would actually be... Might take one of the candidates down here and potentially spar with him later. Hello, Boots! Boots, you shouldn't be out here.
I'm following you.
Yes, but we're also out on patrol.
But really said I'm supposed to stay on view with one of the wardens.
Ah.
And you're the only ones around.
Calliope's in the center, so why don't you go and run up and meet up with her, okay?
And there's some wardens visiting. You get to go and learn from them too
Nuh-uh,
today.
she said not those ones.
Ah,
She said,
fair enough.
you
Here,
guys.
I'll tell you what. Boots, she's gonna hold out a small piece of rock candy. Here, take this. That's your little treat. You can enjoy that. I want you to go back inside the city for me, okay? We'll be back soon.
Okay. So you have to take me adventure at some point.
When you're bigger, yes, we can do so.
I'm 7. I am bigger. I'm bigger every
Daphne, do me a favor. Make sure she gets back to the city, okay, for me? And then check the side path on our left when you're going back. Just make sure that there's nothing there. Thank you. I'll be down the path.
God damn it, they're fiddling with it.
Viv? And then somewhere?
Yeah. Just going out for a stroll with a friend.
Got it. Okay.
Just having a nice little day date, right?
I see.
anybody down there?
No. You have the director's orders to be down there?
Just going and checking where everybody is.
No one's down there.
Daphne here. Where are you?
Down the further path, Daphne.
Okay. Keep an eye out for 2 people. One unknown and the other specific. Yeah, scatterbrained.
Vivian and a
Vivian and an.
Yes.
That's right. Aimee already knows.
Oh well.
In fact, I just ran past them, so yes.
All right.
She seemed to be heading towards the shrine, so I just wanted to make sure that she had permission to go down there.
You're already out here.
Patrolling the south side.
This way, Aimee.
They're over there.
Let's make sure all of us aren't cleared out of the city.
Yeah, Daphne's on her way over too. Well, she was with me, so... Is there something I should be worried about with those two?
More that I am wondering why they have gone out in this direction. I know Vivian. I do not know the other individual.
I don't either.
That is why I am concerned.
I would rather keep our warden presence in town. So if this takes a little too long, I would like you and Daphne to head back into the walls.
Understood.
While I remain with the director.
Understood.
Thank you.
I'll come with you for now.
Of course.
I do hope this is yet another case of misunderstanding, because if it's not, oh, there's going to be so many problems.
I hope not.
Vivian to mind her manners in the city. We're having an etiquette meeting. Also, hope I don't miss that.
Last I saw them, sir, they were on the left side here. I will run down to the path though on the right just to double check.
Good on you, Aimee.
Yes.
I certainly hope it wasn't any form of distraction.
Nothing.
I would certainly hope not either, but I would also be surprised as to why she would have.
It seems this is where
They were here when I last ran past, unless they followed immediately behind me and went towards the shrine. Fucking hell.
I didn't get any alert about any unauthorized attempts to access the structure.
I mean, they didn't pass by us on the way when I found you two, which means they were either in that small pathway, or they came here, because there's no other pathway out, unless they went into the river.
Yes. That would be certainly a way to go.
If they've gone into the river, then we've no need to follow them outside of town.
Hmm.
Correct. However,
At
should
least
you
we
see
cannot.
should you see either of them, I would love to be regaled as to what they were doing, because at least one of them knows fully well what is out this direction.
Indeed.
Vivian I recognized, however, the individual with her I couldn't get a good look at. They darted off quite quickly afterwards.
They simply said something along the lines of they were going on a day date or something like that. Whatever the hell's that means.
That can mean a number of things.
Exactly. It was a... yeah. Okay.
My apologies for unintentionally dragging you out in
Two
this,
candidates.
but
None needed, sir. I insisted upon joining you.
yes, they
Okay.
know. And what are you two doing out here?
We were just
Hey,
wandering outside
Ames, where
because
are
Fraggle
you?
doesn't have many outside areas. We're not supposed to be here. We're
Please
told to
do not
leave
go
that
for-
area.
Please do not go.
Currently with Calliope and the director. Why? What's up?
Well, one of our wardens is over there, and a few of the other folk are down that way. Don't really know too much about him, but I already got shooed by our fellow warden over there.
Vivian?
Yep. Oh, I see
Are they
you.
further down the path that way?
Yeah, they went
Understood.
through.
Understood.
They didn't go through the doors, though, it looks like.
Understood.
That way.
You are not in trouble. Just please, patience.
I don't really like the smile on the blondie. He was a bit too happy about being there.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
He's got a devil's grin. But at least he seems respectable.
Seems does not mean that they are.
Well then.
Must have been that's under your
Thank you
jurisdiction.
for your information.
Grace.
They are down this way.
Let's head back.
According to Daphne, yes.
Good. I am going to probably need this ready, just in case.
Understood.
I don't know. Might be alright, might be a bit more of a threat if we have our weapons out immediately.
If the director deems it so.
So be it.
With a person that I do not recognize, I am not going to give them pleasantries first. Until they can give me a valid reason as to why they were there. Because right now I am not acting as director, I am acting as my title.
Aimee and Daphne, if we find that there is nothing here and everything is a misunderstanding, I'd like the two of you to run ahead back to city.
Understood.
I will walk back with the director. Of
Yes,
course.
ma'am.
I'd just like the warden presence to be restored.
Of course.
Yes. At least the warden presence of ours.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they be all the way out here?
That's what I want to know.
Isn't this where the shrine is?
No.
No, this is not the shrine. This is
It's military base.
military's building.
I don't see them.
Oh. They went inside?
Understood.
Oh boy.
Just to make certain, when they were seen, and they said not to keep going down this way, just so that I am not making the
Exactly,
wrong.
but Vivian was with them.
Yes, but the thing I want to confirm is they were seen outside of this building, not the shrine itself.
Yes.
Did not see them at the shrine myself. No.
Okay.
Because
then
I ran.
believe
They were following me when I went down there to check on it.
Then I believe they misunderstood which place they were going towards, but fortunately, if they're going into the military building, that no longer falls within my jurisdiction. Granted, it is a warden and an unknown individual, but Unless there's some explosion out this way.
We should still keep an eye on them in case.
Us barging into the military's building would cause a considerable amount of stress between our relationships. So I'm going to recommend that we do not, but if either of them are seen, I'm sure we all have questions that we'd like answered about.
Indeed.
Well, who this individual was.
Why don't you two
Probably best that devil
If I cannot
smile.
make it to the etiquette meeting, then I would like one of you two.
Where was it being held at?
At the top of the escalator.
Understood.
Meeting?
Right outside of the hotel.
Understood.
Etiquette
Yes,
meeting.
of course. Yes, sir.
I believe that's what they're calling
I
it.
would like to have the warden presence restored. I will return with the director.
Understood. We'll see you both there shortly then. Let's go.
Got it. Etiquette meeting, great. Well, as long as that devil-smiled man thinks that's a shrine area, might be a lot more safer.
Maybe, but who knows? I can tell you at least the fact that they didn't go down the shrine path unless they doubled back down it when I found Calliope and the director on the hillside.
Should we go and check, just in case?
I'm going to, actually. Stay here.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Clear. Let's go.
Got it.
In case if you were wondering, Calliope, we just did a quick check down at the shrine. Nothing there.
That's all right. Thank you for checking.
Of course. See you back in the city. If you don't have business out here, please return back.
I'm a warden. I can go where I want.
I'll let them deal with that. Heads up, you have an individual coming down the path. Says he's a warden. Out of character, I actually don't know if Jay's a warden or not, so.
Let's go to the second floor, I guess. Yeah.
Before, just doing something like that. But no, if you need anything, feel free to find me and happy to help out where needed, or provide whatever information you might be needing.
So, let's say, someone's just not entirely, etiquette, I'm thinking a person who has supreme etiquette like I do would need to go to something like this, right? It just seems...
She requested our presence being there, so we will be there.
I assume you've already been to the hotel to drop off your bag as well.
Well, and you trying to tell the general?
I mean, yay, I love helping. Yay.
You know what you were signed up to do. You know that, right? You can complain all you want.
It's just a lot more work than usual.
No, it's not. Not really.
It feels like it.
Never a good idea, never a bad idea to have flowing of information in some ways.
It's killing you?
Nah. Just gotta stretch a bit after running that much. Ugh.
It's good to see that people actually pass the message as we're all gathering here.
Well, let's see if that whole group there decides to come on in.
They've still got 5 minutes. No, you're still in time.
A little bit.
It will be inside the hotel, so...
Wait, what's strange?
Surely they have a I guess that makes sense. We don't really use it on stairs, let alone it is also common
There we go. That's better.
Gonna be walking in. I invited the Warden General to be present on this announcement. Asked for them to be...
She's on her way.
Thank you very much. Of an assistance sources.
Wait outside a few minutes. If the last few stragglers are slow.
Thank you.
Do you need a companion? I actually have a seat myself.
Sit your ass down, Reginald. Although we're gonna be going to the hotel in a second.
Oh, lovely.
Hi there.
Have you seen those perfect blue gentlemen with like wings?
This time.
He might be in there, but it didn't appear in the etiquette meeting.
We only heard stories about it.
Are you liking it?
Yeah. All candidate.
Quite impressed. The fact that they have
Oh yes, I am quite certain, but you know, it's probably best.
And of course, can't go up the stairs. Tusk was telling me. He said he knew a bit about it. I wonder if they could solve that problem. Revolutionaries doing new things.
I'll be a moment.
Go for it.
I'll be back as a bunny, or fast. I'll be back like fast like a bunny. Is that a good joke?
Quick as a bunny, I think, is the term you're looking for.
Thank you.
Of course.
And then we're in a little bit more of a less public area.
Understandable. I've yet to. I'm curious if they have the same cheese that we do in my world. But how's the bars aren't open yet?
The general store was open, but they might just have, you know,
Shoot.
general things, not specialized stuff.
You might find what you're looking for there. You're looking for teas, is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Any particular kinds? Or just what?
Anything.
Ah, fair, fair.
He's searching for stuff that doesn't exist. Or is rare enough to not exist.
Fair enough.
I did have that sleeping silk, and that was very wonderful stuff.
Damn rare that one.
Where is she?
I believe 3 of your candidates are down the path that way.
I'm gonna go wrangle their asses.
Have fun. Don't believe we've properly met. Aimee Risa, Runewald Warden.
Suja. Oh, I guess Aimee, if you want to be.
Aimee is
Reginald.
perfectly fine. Nice to meet you, Reginald.
Meet you too. Some of my candidates actually pointed me towards your, I guess, medical or clinic. I'm correct in that it's over there.
Yes. Across the way where my finger is pointing, the building down there is the space that they utilize for medical and such.
Wonderful. Not that I think anything will happen. It's always good to know. I can
Indeed.
throw my weight in and help out should anything happen.
Help is always appreciated.
There's many, it's a few candidates that are support candidates, and a few researchers that are also trained in medical that would help out as well. Speaking to one of your other fellow wardens, and he said something that I wanted to double check.
Big man,
Yes?
could use your assistance.
If you drop it, I ain't give you a refund.
Going on?
Eisenhower.
Everything all right, my friend?
Clivey?
I'm just picking up a big ship.
They're all gathered inside, so whenever we're ready.
I see. Then I will enter.
Right behind you.
Apologies for my tardiness. There was an outside issue we had to see to.
I'll retrieve them.
What prompted that?
Where would you like me to be, dear?
Wherever's fine. I'm not sure where they're going to, when they're going to be starting. So I suppose we'll see
I
momentarily.
believe in just a few minutes, I think. It's just more so where they're having their speakers stand. So.
I'm not sure. I wasn't planning on speaking. If they make me, I might stumble over my words.
Let's hope not.
Oh, goodness, you know how I am.
Oh, you do fine. You've gotten a lot better.
I know. I appreciate it. I do try.
You do. I remember.
They think they're in trouble. Thank you.
I remember those days. When we actually were in trouble.
Like they were
woman.
yesterday.
Took me a
Speaking
moment,
of
sorry.
trouble.
I agree.
Hey, I am not trouble.
Only a little
Debatable.
now.
Debatable.
Yes. Oh, please do not pout.
Oh, come on. We poke
You are a
tease.
lady.
Indeed.
Yeah, I am a lady, so I'm not pouting. What makes you think I'm pouting? I'm not.
You're also a warden for Runewald. These.
Yes.
Yes. And these are candidates who will be looking up to us. So please.
I understand, don't worry.
I saw you peeking from the airship.
Look who showed up.
Be careful on there.
Ah, well.
I do hope they don't make us stand the entire time. It'd be nice to sit down.
Though I'm used to it. For your sakes, I certainly hope so.
I'm used to it as well, to a degree. I run as much as I do. Still.
Goodness, I know. And that's slightly my fault. I do send you all about.
I don't blame you in the slightest.
Thank
Every now and then.
Let's start please making a semicircle towards the stairs so we can provide announcements.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way. 2 lines, people. 2 lines.
Indeed, indeed.
Can we stay here?
Just said semicircle.
Your line over there, our line over here. Fuck you.
They'll get it. Be kind.
No, they don't.
Just for simplicity of having everyone be able to hear.
It's just because Marcus doesn't know how to make a circle.
Bless you.
Bless you.
There are so many circles and damn arms that
Oh, no.
You'll be fine.
Please now,
Yep.
calm.
I don't know what to talk about.
Alright, quiet down everyone.
Oh, unfortunate.
found starter it.
Good luck out there, Paz. Thank you.
Alright, that everyone's accounted for. We're gonna have a reminder of simple etiquette, please. As there's been provided by me that there has been a couple of you who have been jumping around the rails. To understand that we are here as guests, we need to appropriately act like them. In that same case, I invited the Warden General to remind us about the rulings of wardens in this city.
Oh, you want me to speak?
It will be kind of you.
I just want to keep this short, in that case. Mind your manners, please. There is no sprinting throughout the city using your abilities, jumping over railings, please. There are people around here. They won't be quite happy if you knock them off their feet. Please, you all are warden candidates. Act like it. We are precise. People look up to us. We should act like adults at the very least. I've nothing much to say, sir. Other than
Thank you very much. As of that, I will as you all fix your eyes, I'll ask all of you to please, at least,
The time of day
stand
is
a
now
simple
evening.
apology to the warden captain here. That is everyone's, well, understanding that you're here as a group, all of him as a city together, and you are here to take care of one another. If one steps out of line, you need to make sure to straighten them down, as the consequences are shared between all of you. After that, we need to also understand that there's areas that are extremely restricted, and we need to go through the proper proceedings. Please, if you do not know if you're allowed in a place, please do not go to said place. That is the case goes, please approach the warden here, the military, or any of the sorts. As I already been providing tasks to all of you to get acquainted with the people in here. Some of them been medical, some of them just been simple list to buy items. You're wardens, you're still in new places, you need to make yourselves known. If something direly can come to happen to Rungwald, you all need to make sure that you are approaching the proper individuals to assist with. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Out of that, please do not step extremely far away from the Greenlands, as there are some areas that are still restricted of access. There has been already warnings from the upper individuals. Title Warden Alexei already made aware of a simple situation, but it was but a simple misunderstanding. Everything is alright, but situations could be dire to all of you. You can all be going, or something bad could happen to any of you, and we wouldn't even know. Please relay where you're going. Just don't go out and about without any care in the world. Is that understood?
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Alright, there are still talks happening. Yes?
I just wanted to, speaking of places people probably wouldn't want to go without permission, some guy in a suit with a big scythe said that if they wanted to see the Warrens later, to meet out the plaza downstairs.
The director.
This was
That sounds fun.
so
Know where I'm going.
I figured I'd share that. I don't know who that was.
That will be Alexei.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
That's on our last notes. Military here are completely different in the sense of how we handle in Reinhold. They work and cooperate with the wardens and have approached me to let you all know if any of the military bath mouths or steps out of line as well, please bring it to them. Do not act before approaching any of the military on the sidelines. They have their own laws and rulings in here as well. Please respect them. That goes the same way with the wardens. If any of them steps out of line, please approach the warden captain. Alright. No one has anything else to bring up. That should be all from my side. You're still in Runewald. Please act civil. That should be all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see, you had a question?
Well, not a question per se, but more like an announcement of I will be making all of us supper for tonight.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll take some help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you're all free to go.
I really want to see.
Mal, I do have a wording with you.
Yes.
So much.
Clivey? Of course. Apologies, I couldn't offer more. You know, I'm horrible at talking in
Clivey.
public.
Close enough.
I'm glad.
One moment.
Maybe I can ask one of you?
Sure.
Approach the mechanics bay around here.
Is it, oh goodness, hold on. There you go, I can hear better. Is it possible to, are we allowed to step outside of the city in the...
If you have a reason to do so, what would you want to step outside the city for example?
Honestly, I just kind of like resting my legs in a place that isn't just, you know, I never...
As long as you're near the city gates, should be fine. Don't go too far out, I would say that much.
Okay, I'll stay within sight.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you again.
Of course. Daphne, go and step out.
Oh, they did make me speak in public.
How dare they?
Fear.
How dare they?
I didn't mind. It was all right.
You
I
did
just
good.
kept it short and stout.
And it was good.
Thank you, Aimee. Well, there seems to be quite a presence in here. Back to wandering, I suppose.
Indeed. They seem to be wanting... Alexei invited them to go to the Warrens. The abandoned Warrens. That should be interesting.
I will not be joining for that, but if you and Daphne wish to, you are more than welcome.
We'll see. I might, just to... keep eyes on things, as it were.
As it were. Just let me know what you plan, so I can keep tabs.
Of course.
I've no doubt you will.
Have you...
Everything's good.
Good. I missed most of this
You
talk.
might see if one of them is interested in maybe perhaps crossing blades. Would be fun.
And maybe what, dear?
I said perhaps in crossing blades. I think that would be fun.
Attention is now held. I'd volunteer for that.
For you specifically, you'd like to. Alright. Perhaps after this... perhaps after the tour then.
I'll go take the escalator.
Depending on how long it takes. Hopefully not. But if you'd like, I'm not opposed.
Mr. Paz, before you go down the escalator, please. This is the individual I was telling you about, Mr. Rubicon.
Pleasure meeting. Let me get out of
I've been compiling a little bit of a short list of weapon choices for the candidates. Monday weapons. So we're just
You'll get down. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that is.
You okay?
I did not notice that one down over there. I'm perfectly fine.
None of us did.
Yep, I'm good. I'm
She's
good.
like, so-
I didn't come here.
Do you see that? That's awesome. Look at that thing.
That is awesome. Oh, look at these. Too kind.
Calliope.
It's awesome, isn't it? Look at it.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Oh, it has done that.
When she designed that thing, it was quite fascinating.
That took a lot of practice, though. You should have seen Eisenhower bickering over it. He said he could hear it ticking. He made me set it down and give him some time to tinker with it. I swear.
You're the one who built it. That was to your specifications. I'm not gonna question
He is
it.
picky.
Hickory's really cool. Have you spoken to Hickory yet?
Well, someone has taken me up on my offer, Calliope.
No.
Uh-huh, but I don't think right now. I think they want to do it after seeing the Warrens.
Well, you ring me.
No.
I will.
Love to watch.
Of course.
Wait.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, so...
For free. For free.
For free. I don't know if I can try it.
You got for free? I don't. Not here.
Okay, I think I'm getting better at that.
That's
good.
good.
The conditions of which they're able to comfortably nest. But
In what
when you control every bit of their environment, you can almost, with perfect precision, determine what gets produced.
Do you like rub two orbs together and you get three, or what happens? How do they reproduce, you know?
There are some questions that you better don't want to ask. It's a
I know the
strange
answer.
process.
Oh, I definitely want to know.
Yeah.
I know the answer.
What happens is a pod kills itself on a spot. It explodes and it creates a nest. And other pods come out of the nest if there's enough man in the air.
Oh my god, why did you say
they
that?
blow
Now I'm
up
gonna
like
crash
a
out.
That's why I said it was strange. It's pretty much the most backwards cycle of life you've ever imagined.
It's really weird.
Do we know
Probably
anyone
not.
who does that? Any chance?
Okay, let's go.
No, I don't. Everything's been deactivated.
I don't.
I would certainly hope nobody that you know knows that, because I would have questions.
Yeah,
I mean, we have met a couple.
Besides, if you start bringing your stuff down, people might start to ask questions and stare. Not exactly subtle either.
Is this going to be everybody in the vicinity?
Can I help you?
No.
Pots?
Nothing near you.
Oh.
I don't mind accompanying if you need, Director, but I can stay behind if you have enough people.
Stay behind if they can catch up before we go too far in there, because I don't want them getting lost in there if they didn't follow us.
Well, I had contacts. You just didn't hear.
Do you have like
And they see
a
there weren't any contacts. I wasn't there to observe. It didn't
Gosh!
That's more of a you problem than me.
Nothing.
That's effectively
That
what
was
you
ran into me. I thought it would have hurt him more than it hurt me.
Universe isn't yours. We all share. Stop being selfish, Lucas.
Wouldn't it be
Alright.
I think that's the point where I tell you to come take a look.
If you are going to be joining to see the facilities, then we will be going ahead and heading out that way. Please try to not stray too far off the path. The area that this was once were a set of mines, therefore the terrain is rather not exactly easy to travel outside that. Yes.
Do we need weapons? Is it dangerous?
There's mines.
It should not be dangerous. There is no magic beast there anymore.
Never mind, this is...
You said
Wait
should.
till there's not as many ears. You just
That
wanted
implies
to
that there is a
check something
possibility
all.
for danger.
Sorry.
You should always be prepared for
Oh,
anything.
I am the
But
weapon.
they have been cold
Sorry,
as
it was just
of
like,
a
I
year
need to ask him. I was
ago.
like,
I'm gonna go grab my
that's
sword
fine.
in case.
Sorry.
If that makes you feel better.
I know it's fine if. I know
Also, you're in for a jail cell.
he wants to get.
It's one of those things where I have to. I say that it shouldn't, but I've seen much more impossible things happen in the past, so it's always best to be prepared as if the worst could happen at any time.
Exactly. Because it absolutely can.
Then either way, we should be fine regardless.
Yes, I feel like I would have very little reason to worry about the majority of you.
Nothing.
There was an ongoing request from the weapons shop about mining any of the ores present in the Warrens.
If there's any ores that are to be found, as the mines were originally shut down as there wasn't too much left to get, but if you see anything, by all means, feel free to satisfy the request. There's no problem with that.
Understood. So if we were to find ore that we do not wish to sell, it would be possible to requisition it for a price then?
Yes.
Excellent. I wanted to make sure that everything is kosher licensing wise.
As
It is your
long as
mine
you
after
make
all.
As long as you make us aware of what it is that you found and what your intent with it is, either to attain for a price or procure on behalf of one of the citizenry here, that is by all means fine. But if that is... But, seeing as the one who will now protect you all if anything bad happens has come back, let us be on our way.
I'm going to accompany you, Director.
Of course.
I'm going to do as well, you know.
You want
so
to?
I should-
Fine. Calliope did give us permission, so she said if we wanted to come and see it.
I was going to say, Calliope did say you could, right?
Indeed.
Because you know
Yes.
how she is about warden presence in the city.
Uh-huh. Calliope, Daphne and I are going out with the director. We'll be back soon.
Enjoy yourselves.
Will do.
It gets me away from the cats. I mean,
Until the cats come by. Yes, I'm
I
sure.
have no idea what you're talking about. No cats. They're fine.
Daphne, you're not doing a good job of denying this. You know that, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What would I be denying? I'm not denying anything.
You're denying the fact that you have a problem being around cats because you're allergic to said cats.
I have no idea. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Is it?
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's definitely not it.
Uh-huh.
That's definitely not it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Clearly,
Sure.
you're just upset that I'm not spending the most time with you today. That's clearly what's going on.
Howdy.
Hey there.
What's your names?
My name's Marcus. This is... Oh, that's Talia. I was wondering who's following me.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Walter's going to be able to climb up all of
True.
Oh.
Aimee Risa, one of the wardens here at Runewald.
A pleasure, Aimee.
Pleasure to
Good to meet you guys.
better terms than earlier. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. We're just...
I've already had a little bit of a jog out here, so we kind of know the way.
Yeah. It's fine. Just...
It's understandable that you guys want to go running around and play. All of the other
Kind of hard to help ourselves.
Nothing wrong with being curious. Just be careful with where your curiosity takes you. You look like you can move pretty fast with your legs.
I heard you were hard to keep up with, and I kind of took it as a challenge.
Alright. Let's see then. We'll wait for the others to catch up here. And when we go into the next area, let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see if we can put that to the test, huh? I don't want to leave people too far behind. Looks like we got quite the entourage. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go! Fast. Fast indeed.
There's not as much open area like this to run around. much more straightforward.
Ah.
The challenge is
True. I take it you're not using a lightning core.
no, fire.
Ah, alright.
Prosthetics are just built to keep up with a lot of things.
Fair enough. It's impressive.
Thank you. We left them way behind.
Yeah, we did. That's why Calliope has me going on scouting for the most part when we're going out. Especially in the wastes and such. Because I can use my speed like that. Comes with my species and inherent traits, as well as my cores.
So I'm gonna guess lightning, and you said cores multiple, so
Double lightning.
double lightning. Oh.
Yes.
I kept up.
I know you did. That's what I was saying.
Anyways.
That was an effort.
Again, at this point, I should remind those who are about to come in here, including you, because I don't think you've really been down here since then.
Indeed.
This was, again, once a mine. The paths through here are those of a mine, not a originally designed research facility. They are winding. If you wander off in one direction, there's a good chance you could get lost in there, and it is very difficult to find your way back once that happens. Please try to refrain from diverting from the group.
Speaking of groups, sir, there's another group coming down the pathway.
Want me to stay in the back so that way and make sure everyone's going down the same path?
Yeah, if you
Got
could.
it.
Please do that.
Gotcha.
But I will wait until they're all here so that we are not splitting the group immediately upon entry.
So, who won the race? Of course.
She was close. She's pretty quick.
Oh, she was close. Now that's interesting.
She's quick. Let's sit for a second.
Here. Stop right here, sir. No. Yes. Thank you for that, because I would have guarded I've seen you run out of the city 2 times today already. I didn't want to be the third reason for that.
But I wasn't
Yes.
Very good. That you
I saw a shadow right there, and I was like, we're not here. We're not allowed to let her go.
We're gonna find out if you get it back. Nope, mine now. Let's get it.
Something that I have not quite fully as far as I
You
can
get to
tell,
find
it's
out
not
if
an
you get it back if we find a magic piece or not.
Strange.
He's gonna pull out another one. They said that we can't, if we go in there
I
and
sure
get lost,
as
it's hard to get out. We can't leave. We can't leave you alone.
Okay, well,
yep, here comes the last
She'll
one.
find her way out eventually. She's so lucky. She's the
oh, it's that would explain. If it was anyone else, I would make fun of them. Pass, he's old, he gets a pass.
I shouldn't take like a rope and tie it to us and then
has very small legs.
Sir, I almost feel like you got like 3/4 of the city coming with us.
I mean, this is the majority of their people, not our people.
No, I know.
It's only you, Daphne, and I see Nozick and
yes.
Clementine showed up
the
too.
folks who are not really wardens simply because they don't want any people from the town getting themselves in trouble.
Yes, well, if they're with Reinhold, they allow them through. The people of the city, if they need to, I can always.
It's better we just keep it a little bit more.
Okay. I extended the invitation to all of them. Please do not override that.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well, whoops.
If I extend the invitation to all of their people, those that followed from the city, that's another matter, but I would hope that they Some of them have been down here before, like Nozick. But anyways, now that they're all here, now that everybody has actually made it to the entrance, let us be on our way inside.
Aimee, keep an eye on stragglers, please.
Got it.
Definitely been a bit since down here. Who is... Oh. Them. Do you want me to check that out?
Yes, please do.
Got it. You have 10 seconds to reveal yourselves. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You would have noticed that there was definitely a trail of acid. Probably some reminder of the magic beast in the Warrens. Though you cannot see where the pattern is going from at the moment.
Would the acid be fresh?
Correct.
Understood. Daphne.
Hmm?
I need the director inside the building, now.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
Down the path, door on the right side.
Got it. Director. We need you in the right side.
Do not forget to mute your microphone, dear.
You. It's the rocky path, right?
Literally just a short ways down. First door on the right side.
The door, not the rocky path?
The door.
Oh fuck, hang on.
Give me a second, I'm coming.
Slight wording error. I guess we're good in the back.
Anyone got comms to the director himself? Because I think I led him down the wrong way. Never mind.
Of course, we'll put me on that. Yes, there should be
Apologies. Doorway in the back. Where those two ran off to. One of them disappeared in front of my eyes. And then I saw splotches of acid on the ground. There's a trail of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Madam, is everything alright?
Small amount of area you can fight
Boy. If you're going with the others, go. Group up with them now.
Bloody hell.
I need him here.
He can't. He's having his little meeting.
Okay.
He's doing his little visiting. We gotta
Okay.
deal with it ourselves.
All right. Let him know that you and I are gonna go and investigate this, please. And then run back to me now.
right.
Go.
Got it.
Calliope, heads up and update for you. 2 individuals, one looks like to be a researcher, individual white lab coat, and another was inside the abandoned warrens. One of them vanished in front of my eyes after hiding in a corner, and I noticed splotches of acid on the ground. Looks like a trail of some kind. Daphne and I
What
are...
did they look like again?
Human.
Human, all right. And
Male.
what were their appearances?
Male.
I'm in the middle of a conversation. Continue.
Apologies. I don't remember the hair color. It might have been blonde. I'm not entirely sure. But they vanished right in front of my eyes. Daphne and I are going to investigate, and Alexei has been made aware. We're going...
Let me know what you discover. I will make sure to remain in town for now, but if I need
Understood.
it out there, let me know immediately.
You got it.
Do we have a stature? Am I looking for a specific build of person?
Tall. That's about as all I can give you.
Tall and blonde. All right, I'll keep this in mind. Thank you very much, Aimee. Farewell.
Of course. Daphne. Stay together. Oh, I'm aware. Whoever's down here... Stay close. You don't know what's here. I'd rather not us walk into something that we're not prepared for.
I gotcha. Guess we're taking a look down?
I think so. I also need God because I need to know where the trail is. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Apparently you shouldn't click that because you just climb up.
Yeah, you have to fall down. You have to fall down on it. Give me 1 second. I know Morph is the one doing it, and he's in a NPC call at the moment. Okay, hold on.
Mysterious.
Hey, Skull. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
I know that Morph is currently down in the NPC channel right now, and I don't want to pop in there for account of spoiler shit. Aimee and Daphne are currently down on the side path, trying to find out where those pool of the trail of acid was going. We're currently down at a giant ladder drop off. Does the trail continue down this pathway, or did it stop a while back?
Let me find out for you.
Okay. Or if you can have Morph come up here, because I know Morph was the one who DM'd me earlier. I can be in channel 5, and just have him pop in there, if that's easier.
Yeah, I'll let him know you're there and that you're asking.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And now we wait. Indeed. While that's happening, I need to sit.
Yeah, take your sit. Take your sit. You need to relax. Give your legs a rest.
Yeah.
present.
Hello. Okay, so the two of them have been attempting to follow the trail of acid. I don't know if it came down here because you were gone. Does the trail continue down into this pathway?
Nope, it does not reach further into this pathway. In
Okay.
the previous rooms you were, you also saw the big cage door that also was tampered with.
It
That
was
definitely
tampered? It was tampered with?
wasn't.
It was not. Okay, so let's go back here real quick and then we'll just say we didn't come down this way. Give me 1 sec then. Let's go back. Okay. So the gate here was not tampered with, which means it's still fully secured, correct?
Yeah, this area is still fully secured.
Okay, did they come in this room at all? Is there any trail at all or anything like that?
There seems to be some signs of acid definitely around this area, but passing through the cage side, none at all. So it's that they tried to move around, but they didn't manage.
Okay. Could she determine, or can both of them determine that if it's pod acid or if it's a different acid?
Pod acid.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Fucking hell.
And there is no signs of it here, but there is nothing past the gateway.
Correct.
Okay.
You can infer that they're still around nearby, either in here or in the previous room.
Okay. Check on the sides.
Oh, wait, I'm a rabbit. Am I able to hear anything specific?
Oh, perfect. Yes, in this area, definitely not.
Hear anything?
I ain't hearing nothing.
Got it. Alright. Lead on then.
You're definitely gonna hear the movement of dirt.
Calliope?
Crackling of metal.
Down that way?
Yes, Amy.
Update for you.
Thank you, dear. Please, proceed.
Confirmation of a pod.
Confirmation of a pod.
Yes. Acid. And I've got eyes right now.
I see.
All right, thank you. And where is this? We'll be proceeding
In the
immediately.
mines. Side
In the
path
mines.
adjacent.
Side path adjacent. Make sure the director is aware. I'll be there shortly.
We're going to take care of this pod right now.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Thank you. Farewell.
Daphne?
Oh, please, I insist.
Flip it upside down. Let's get this going.
Got it. Come on now, little guy.
Underneath. Flipping up. Back up. Confirmed dead. This bodes very bad. This bodes very bad. Shit.
Okay, not here.
God disappeared. Fuck. Okay. That's
I will
bad.
just go into God call.
Yeah, go for it. It's Morph. He might be in the NPC comms, so just be careful if they might be talking spoiler stuff. So just as a heads up for you. Confirmed acid pod dead. Checking and sweeping the pathway.
I will be taking our researcher up there immediately.
Understood.
Of course. The pod is dead.
Just morph again.
Morph is in NPC chat 1. Yeah, just pop in there and ask him.
Okay. ain't hearing anything else.
Got it. Let's go. Let's do this carefully. Check every corner, everything. We have to be careful. If there is one in here, we have to double check. I'm not risking anything. Red pod. Behind. Back up. Back up. That's 2. This is not good. This is not good. Understood. Calliope, situation's urgent. We just found confirmation of a second pod. Repeat, a second pod, red one.
Second pod where?
In
We're
the
trying
same
to find you
pathway.
all.
In the same pathway.
Same pathway, adjacent to the mines.
Yes. We're inside the Warrens from the military entrance. Going down
Inside the Warrens from the military entrance.
Go down a short ways. There's a doorway on the right-hand side.
Okay. We'll see if we can reach you then.
We're nearing the entrance. We're clean sweeping this right now, but we have confirmed 2 pods as of right now. 1
2 pods,
poison,
1 acid.
1 fire.
1 fire. All right. We're trying to get there.
Understood.
I ain't seeing anything else, and I'm definitely not hearing anything else, but I don't know where the fuck them 2 came from.
I don't want to know. And we swept this place after the Warrens was shut down.
Fuck, how'd they get through? Is there some sort of way
No.
through something?
Unless there could be. Or something
Might
worse.
have tunnel through?
Or something worse. You're not hearing anything?
No, not here.
Okay, just make sure.
My ears out if I hear anything.
Yeah, just make sure. Alright. Calliope's on her way.
We'll get those candidates in here too. But might find some
We need to tell the director immediately. I also need to know where that... Not good. Not good. Reginald. Has anyone come through here as of late?
Just myself and Huntley. You were just looking about, trying to see.
Okay.
Is there an issue?
Potentially, yes. We have confirmation of 2 pods. We have confirmation of 2 pods that were found inside the mines just now. 1 fire, 1 acid. They've both been dealt with.
The fire one was the larger.
Mm-hmm. It was. Not as much, but it was medium-sized. Calliope has been informed and she's on her way here now. I'm gonna try and see if she's outside the gateway. Daphne, stay here.
I apologize. It seems as though we've gotten turned around again. Can you re-describe your location to us?
I'm gonna come and find you. Are you inside the mines? Are you inside the Warrens as of right now, Calliope?
Yes, this is the Warrens, I believe. I am with...
Inside the mine right
Give me 1 moment.
Excuse me. Of course.
Yes,
okay.
with the director.
Keep an eye out,
Danica,
please.
they're coming to look for us. Oh, they're coming to redirect us. This is the... Oh, never mind. Oh, fantastic.
That works. Come on. All right. Okay. Good.
I'll not be able to engage, obviously, so I'll be following.
There were 2 individuals who were down here that are still unaccounted for. 1 vanished in front of my eyes.
With your candidates, see if they might have.
I'm going to catch up with the director. I'm going to catch up with the director and let him know.
I will be doing the same.
Come with me, Calliope. Alright. Both pods were found in that passageway down there. Both of them are dead. There was a trail of acid. At the far end of the pathway, if you follow it all the way down, there is a side room with a locked grate door, metal wired door. That door is not tampered with, that is still locked, that's fully secure still. On our way back, we found, Daphne heard a pod. That's where we found the first one, acid, hiding inside one of the dirt containers. Second one was a fire one that appeared shortly afterwards. Both have been dead and dealt with. I'm gonna go and find the director and inform him, but see if there's anything you can find in there.
Already
Indeed. This is an unnatural affair.
Oh, hells.
We're on our way back soon. Oh, okay.
Are the others up ahead? So you found pods too, I see.
Yeah, we already
Wait,
killed
were
them
there
all.
some in town?
No. The side adjacent path that we went and investigated, yeah. There were 2 pods that we found, as well as 2 individuals who vanished from sight. I need to find Alexei now.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Check the rest of the tunnels, please, with me.
Director, I've been informed as well. I'm assuming
Yes,
you found them
Aimee.
as you found some too.
Yes.
We found 2 in the side path that we went to.
Those
investigate.
individuals, did you find any trace of them?
Vanished in front of my eyes. One of them vanished directly in front of my eyes.
We found water pods in this room.
Acid.
We've never been able to cultivate them here.
One acid, 1 fire.
I am pretty sure they were brought in.
They have to have been. We cleared this place out.
Yes. Well, not only that, the elements, but...
Yes.
Regardless, sweep the rest of the tunnels. I will be taking part as well.
Understood.
We need to make sure that there are no more of them left.
Calliope is here as well as Dr. Danica. They're investigating our side passage. Yeah.
If we're making sure regardless.
Calliope, update. Seems that there's a lot more pods down the other paths. They've been dealt with.
How many more?
Enough.
How many more?
I think we're already done.
Enough that it's a major concern of the fact that someone is bringing them here.
All right.
Let's put it this
I'm
way.
assuming the director has already been made
Yes,
aware.
they've already encountered and dealt with a few of them already, including water pods. Something that he says that they were never able to cultivate here.
All right. Thank you, Aimee. We're heading back up.
Yeah.
Please update me if anything else changes.
Director's orders, sweep the entirety of the mines. Make sure that there is nothing here. There is also no signs of the 2 individuals that we ran into earlier. But they are to be treated and captured as quickly as possible. Because directors believes that they are the ones who brought the pods in here. How, I do not know, but yeah, it's a problem.
Thank you, Aimee. I need to make the group I'm with aware.
Understood.
Update me if anything changes.
Will do. Morph, out of curiosity, sweeping through the remaining pathways of the warrens and mines here, is there any sounds or anything of the sort to indicate that there is any more?
There should be no more sounds.
Understood.
Everything should be clear.
Okay, so a full coin sweep would yield no results, correct?
Yep, correct.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
Actually, I should ask one more further question. Would there be any signs of the two individuals that were spotted earlier?
Two individuals?
Unless they were not supposed to be seen. Because one of them disappeared in front of my eyes. And we saw two individuals run into the side path. Basically two humanoids. One of them looked like it was a researcher.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any signs of anything of their sorts, or no?
That wouldn't be our doing, so I couldn't give you an answer.
Okay, I want to just make sure because everyone saw two distinctive, humanoid individuals run into the first side path in the mines, which is where Aimee went down. So we're just wanting to make sure.
Okay. Probably people snooping around.
Fucking hell, they might have gone through the train tracks, eh?
Possibly. That's why I just want to see if there was any signs left over of who it might have been or something like that. So. Okay.
Time to investigate.
Okay. Appreciate it. Clear. I'm not seeing anything. Come on, let's regroup with Calliope. Did you check the upper path?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
There wouldn't do much.
Got it. Alright. Stay together.
Getting the civilians out.
Good.
Alright.
Apparently.
No.
We've left this place and we've seen nothing.
Nothing.
I have been.
The individual in question who disappeared was standing right there.
He was with us when it happened.
And you said tall of stature, blonde hair, male, human.
Male human, I don't, if they were blonde hair, I'm not sure. But lab coat for sure. White lab coat for sure.
Do you mean the blonde, white lab coat wearing researcher?
Yes.
There is one from mechanics, yes. But he's also a brunette, not a blonde.
Well, apologies
Should
then.
ask him.
Okay.
If he was here. I don't think he was, though, because we just heard him speaking moments prior to the issue. He was back in Runeworld. Might be somebody who looks like him.
Maybe.
But he was with us in the area when we got the call from you guys, so I think it would be impossible to get to the Warrens from there that fast.
Regardless, there were two individuals who ran down here.
Director.
Go for it. There were two individuals who came down this pathway. When I came to investigate, I turned around, saw one individual in the corner there who disappeared in front of my eyes. The other individual, I have no idea. Following that, I noticed acid splotches going down that way. When we went all the way down to the end, the gate that's down there is still secured and locked, and it's not been tampered with in the slightest. It was on our way back, that's when we found the acid pod. Specifically,
I pray it wasn't a distraction
I hope not. The acid pod was located in one of the containers down there.
There's a lot of the candidates, but it should be only you three wardens, right? Or as far your report, only
the fire pod was down there.
Plus, the
in the backside.
military should still be all back at.
That's right. They shouldn't have been tasked to leave since we were sent.
Yeah.
Indeed. So at least the
We're
military
attempting to
will be
work.
there if something happens, and I'm sure.
Better not,
I'm sure they would send word.
They should immediately.
Okay.
We should do another sweep of the area. I should do the same, but I would like to get these individuals back. At least with the larger group.
We've checked all the side paths, including the secondary rail system that's down there. Nothing. The doors that are locked and secured, they're still locked and secured.
Where are the candidates now?
With the director on their way back, as far as I'm aware. Daphne's gone to check on them.
Good. All right.
The one thing that
Yeah,
we
okay,
know
let's
for
go
sure is that whoever they are, they brought the pods here.
And it means they're still in the city currently.
Yes. And the one clue, and the one thing that was very telling for the director, they ran into water-attuned pods. Something that the director said that they were never able to cultivate here when the Warrens was active.
Which means like
True.
it's from an external source.
Exactly.
Like Robert
I mean,
said, at
it
the
means
very
it has
least.
to be.
Exactly.
All right. Let's get you 4 out, and then we'll be able to do proper sweeps.
I'll regroup with Daphne and the director.
Thank you. Let me know if anything changes again.
Of course.
Just playing a little bit, that's all.
Rest of you filing out?
Yeah, so far.
Slowly making their way
You
out.
guys see anything?
Nothing.
What?
We didn't
I
try
didn't
this
even know you were here.
Professor.
Hello. We should.
We keep running into each other.
Someone
Yeah.
brought pods.
Get
into the
around,
city.
huh?
Yes, it would be good to get you all
I've
out of
been
here. Back
briefed.
into the city.
Yes, we're
Let's
all
head to the
very,
exit.
very
Everyone out.
slowly
From my
meandering
understanding,
our
according
way.
to
Everyone's
Alexei, he said
slowly
that about
filtering
back
out.
there
Everyone
was
else is
where
kind
the-
of together.
where
We were
the
just
pods
Okay.
would be
moving a little
expected.
ahead
Go
just to
and-
make sure things are good.
Go. I'm gonna go and regroup.
Let us go help anyone.
So what were the details of this coup? Who exactly were the agitators?
If you wish to talk about that, we can discuss it in my office when we get back to the city.
Director, is Daphne in the back still?
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, they were talking and they wanted to have a word in private. That was my cue to leave because they were not going to say anything around me, but they disappeared very quickly. Like, they
Okay.
moved away sort of thing very quickly.
Okay.
And they
Well,
said it
Alexei
took
knows of when we stumbled across them, so at least it's on their radar. Yeah.
Someone that we should be aware of, candidates.
You were made aware that people were going towards the military base. We were
Yes.
just corroborating information on that, is all.
Understood. Just
So
want to
you're
make
already
sure.
made aware. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, pretty
Go and catch up with the others. Don't get left behind.
But earthquakes don't happen on moving cities. You have to be connected to the rest of the earth.
Is that the last of them?
That's hers the last.
Okay.
No other disturbances.
Okay. Something doesn't
Didn't
sit
see
right at
anything
all.
else, did you?
No, nothing. Whoever they are, they're still in the city.
Disguising themselves as anyone. Well, we definitely have a little bit more to go on. I gave the director that information, and a few of the candidates there know, so that way they're keeping an eye out.
Okay. I don't like it.
Neither do I.
If those pods had been allowed to fester, who knows what could have happened. We could have had easily seas higher coming in.
We'll go through sweeps at this point now. We have to go through patrols here at this point.
Yeah.
In turn, I think we should also keep an eye on the researchers. Look around for anyone specific that fills that description.
Apparently there is one particular researcher. But they were saying, Dr. Danica was saying that they were back in Runewald when they talked to them. Right at the same time as the report of the pod coming in. So unless someone's impersonating them...
Or they got a really good core.
If they do, that's a problem.
Little lady, come on. We need to get everyone out of here.
I think this might be one that she can handle herself, unfortunately. But still, orders are orders.
Ames, dear, could you be a doll and deal with her for me?
Sure. Don't suppose you caught anything?
In terms of what?
Suspicious individuals wandering around this place that they shouldn't be?
Given the description, they potentially have a dark core. Some other type of core with an inscription to turn invisible.
Lovely. I hate dealing with...
It's the only reason I was waiting for both of you to egress as well. They were to attack.
No, I understand.
I don't think I need to tell anybody that we shouldn't be mentioning it too publicly.
It's the last of them, Calliope.
If you could.
We're the last ones here.
If that's them, then let's call it here.
If you can trust them. I do not
Shall
know
we
what
then?
type of work you do as a tailor, but
Another
be
what?
careful
Is this the
what you
last
tell
of
me.
them?
Tailor,
Yes.
trade, all
Yes.
that sort of thing. We have a good degree of discretion.
Shall we then?
Thank you.
Shall we head on out?
Go ahead. I'll follow up the rear. We're sure we searched everywhere.
All the places that we can physically access? Yes.
I have an awful feeling we've forgotten something.
Do you want to go back?
I might do one more sweep.
If you're going, I'm coming with you. Not letting you go that alone.
Oh, please. You know I can take care of myself.
In this situation,
It's more so...
I know you can take care of yourself, my friend, but at the same time, the cat,
Perhaps.
they're thinking that whoever is doing it is utilizing a dark core.
Perhaps one more run through then. Just to be certain.
Let me let enough Daphne know then.
Go ahead. I'll start.
Daphne! Daphne!
Yes.
Get the rest of them out. Calliope and I are doing one last sweep. Go.
Wait.
Go.
They were suggesting that an Earth core.
What?
They were suggesting the possibility an Earth core users hiding their tracks. Should I go in and try and find it?
Can you sense such things?
I could definitely try.
Come along.
I can at least hear things well.
Yeah, I know. Daphne thinks that they...
Let's check through.
Daphne believes that they might be all... Well, one of them thinks that they might be using an earth core to hide their tracks. If that's the case, if they're utilizing dual cores, earth and dark, one to go invisible, one to hide their tracks.
That would make a lot more sense on why we can't find them, but it's going to make this whole situation...
I can try my best with my own Earth core to see if I can find them.
Hi, my love. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you're gonna have to call God then for that one.
God, I'm calling you. What's a moment?
I've checked all of these places. I've checked everything. I didn't see anything.
I'm not hearing.
Yeah, nothing.
Perhaps we did get them all then. It's good.
I hope so.
I certainly do as well.
Last thing we need is higher class magic beasts running around.
Last thing. Have we already searched this area?
Yes, the director came through all the way here. They went into the far observation post at the far end. So this, for as far as we are aware, has been swept by them.
Alright. One last look then and then we can call it.
I agree.
Because I watched through that other area myself. The entirety of it.
Hmm. Right, passageway is a dead end.
Okay, and this is just...
This leads to the upper floors.
What is this?
What is what?
You don't see that?
No. Is there
It's
something?
like,
Is there actually something there?
There is something here. I don't know what this is.
I don't see anything, so it's probably a particle effect that's probably not supposed to be there.
Okay, because it's like a symbol and it's got a little electric thing in the center.
You might want to ask a DM then, because I don't see it.
Let me double check.
Just
in case it's important, you know?
Yeah, we fucking found goddamn Magibeasts in our goddamn city.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck?
On call admin. I will go bug, Camilla.
You could also poke, Morph too in Admin 3. But yeah.
If you're available, I just had a quick question.
Hey. I'm hearing some really bad things, and I'm feeling some trembles.
It's like a purple...
Some tremors.
I don't know what this... I don't know if it's a...
Remember that room
effect,
you were just in?
Big and, like,
it's coming down from the path
it's
we
like
went through.
It's like a summoning circle
Something's
with
coming.
like a little electric ball
It's
in the
big.
center of it.
Calliope.
And
Daphne's saying that there's rumbling, and something's coming.
I just want to know if it's actually there. Okay. I'm gonna go back down because apparently they've heard things.
Daphne, where are you? Report.
I'm around the area where you enter. That circular room.
Understood. Repeat for Calliope.
I am within the room that's a circle of rocks.
What do you... What?
Shit!
What?
I heard a large roar. Get over here now!
Moving!
Around the entrance! Fuck.
Whoa! Tail. Oh, fucking hells. What the fuck?
Handle it.
Understood. What the
Where is it?
We might.
Hold on.
What the fuck is this thing doing here? Daphne, get on them.
They need to be made aware.
Yes, go.
I'm using my...
We need to kill this fucker.
Daphne, let them know.
Underside and in the mouth.
Underside and in the mouth. Charging.
Understood.
Where is it?
Watch the ground.
To the wardens who are fighting this creature, you have seen it before, as known as a jaw shark. Electricity would be their weakness.
I can take care of this one pretty quickly. We just gotta get it. Calling down the storm.
If it gets close enough, I'll make sure to deal with it down here.
Understood. Come on, you ugly mug.
Misfire.
We're not letting...
It does not leave here alone.
Understood. From behind. Jaw! Yeah. Understood. It's on the ground. Watch your feet. Whew. It's above us. Oh, right in the jaw. There we go. Get its underbelly. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is fucking huge. How did it get so evolved so quickly?
It must have been down here cultivating.
It had to have been, but for how long? Look out! Watch your feet!
Oh, I should have put my other arm.
That's alright. Use what you have.
Clear the space. Calling down the storm. Underbelly and jaw, go! Also I. Ooh, hello.
Wrapping around the arm with the lasso. Try and keep it down.
Fucking hell.
I didn't hear just that, I think.
I pray that is the only one.
Better be.
Well, I keep my ears out. I'm not certain.
Injuries, any, count them.
I'm good.
I'm alright.
Alright.
Anthony, with your hearing, you can hear the sound of rumbling further in a little bit more. It doesn't sound as big, but there is something else inside.
Skull, just to confirm, the beast is fully dead, correct? Just to confirm?
Yes.
Okay.
Dissipated.
Just want to make sure.
More down that way.
Wait,
Let some
and
of
further
the
in?
candidates that are nearby know.
Understood. Let's clear this shit out.
Got it.
Hear anything?
Search.
The time of day is now night.
Can you hear anything or no? You said it was further in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, hello! Calliope, fall back! Fall back! We've got to scare a bug.
It's going your way.
Heavily armored. These things are heavily armored. Use magic. Use the under. Hit. Yeah. Back the legs.
On the banshee screech in front. In front.
Back. Whew. No, you don't.
And try to pull.
No, you don't.
Whip around the leg, trying to pull you.
Daphne, back up. From above. Into your underbelly. Yeah. This thing does not get away.
It's going that way.
No, you don't. From behind? Shocking you from behind. No, you don't. It's running. Come on, move.
Ames, it went down under. It could be anywhere. Hang on.
Shit.
That's all right. Listen.
Hearing it or feeling it with my R4.
You can hear the beetle digging around deeper. Looks like it's going deeper into the mines.
It's going in
So,
deeper.
technically
Please
upper
move
path then, Skull?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Going deeper?
Up it is then.
Up it is. Let's go. The others better be coming quickly. Over here, come on.
Got it.
Hell of a day.
It's only to be expected.
Understood. Go up, it's up here, up here, up here.
Is it?
It's up there. The lever's up there.
Oh, goodness.
Side passageway is clear. In here. You motherfucker. No, you don't. Daphne, hook that thing. Keep it tethered down.
Got it. Hooking
Jaw.
No, holding you as
Grabbing onto you.
I'm still got you tied.
Where'd Calliope go?
She went. There was another one. She had to deal with it.
Understood. She can handle herself. Let's take care of this one.
Best I can.
Yep. Working on it. Ah. Into your underside. Underside.
Anti-scream.
Cutting your legs. Into your eyes. Watch those claws, Daphne. Into your wings.
Wrapping it around again. Trying to keep you down. You staying with me.
Into your arm at the joint. Yeah. Trying to cut through.
Wrapping around again. And just pulling, so keeping it down.
Understood. Underbelly.
Keep that shit down.
Fucking die already.
Seer, you cut away all of the creature's limbs and it falls still. It hasn't died yet, but it's immobile.
Understood. Alright, fine. Into your eyes. Just gonna cut the head out. So
You got it? You good?
Just a little winded. I'm good.
Am I hearing anything else, or am I hearing only from that side?
You only hear sound coming from that side.
Got it. Calliope needs us.
Yeah, on my way. Where is she? Calliope, report.
I had to deal with another one of those land shark things.
Understood. The scarab is dead. Scarab is dead.
Scarab is dead.
I didn't hear anything else, so aside from this area. Still trying to listen in.
That's all right. Continue
You don't
listening.
hear
while you
any
can.
more sounds at the moment. Nothing.
We should head back out. Update.
I don't hear anything currently. We need to get back.
Let's go.
Arms at the ready, ladies. There could be more.
Always ready.
There could always be more.
Indeed there is. Whew. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Scared me. Are you doing okay?
My GP's back, babe.
Okay.
Understood. Oh, another one of these fuckers. Land shark, Daphne.
Another one.
Banshee scream.
Get its underbelly now.
Help me.
Whew.
It's a jumper.
Yeah, it is. I hate jaw sharks.
Wrapping around back tail and pulling.
Into the drop.
Hold of it. Come on. Go all you've got.
Into the eye. And into the upper jaw.
Any injuries from either of you?
Just tired. I'm tired.
That goes for
I've got
you
some
on.
scrapes too.
That's all right.
That fucking scarab took pain in the ass.
Alright, I'm carrying the purse all the time now.
You good? Yeah. Appreciate the assistance.
Were there
It'd be
any
nice if we
other
could stay
warnings
here,
about
keep
walking
an eye out,
around
but
in
who
here?
knows where else they might be appearing.
You hearing anything else, Daphne?
I'm listening. I was.
What?
I used my
Do you hear
arm to
anything
look
else,
at
Daphne?
anyone who might be.
If there are any more, we need to get moving.
Skull's running away. Skull, did I hear anything?
There shouldn't be any civilians down here. This place has been long since
There
abandoned.
doesn't seem to be anyone
We saw no one else inside. Otherwise,
aside
they would
from
have been
those
sent
you
out
know. You recognize the
Civilian lives come
footsteps.
first.
And no differences in tremors? Nothing?
I'm not sure. They shouldn't be.
Nothing. It doesn't sound like
They
there's
shouldn't
any
be
other
at all, but that
entities
means
within the
something's
rock.
been incubating.
Indeed.
Everything up there.
All right.
Let's move. Let's go.
Daphne, you can actually, the new sound recognition, you can detect that there is a trail, or at least a small tunnel, that's buried somewhere that wasn't here before.
Okay.
All right.
Did you three?
I'm following you.
Put out calls to the city.
We did.
We did, to let them know we were getting attacked. There were multiple inside. A scarab and another one of those land sharks.
Did you get
Actually, a few
an
more.
answer from anyone?
I don't believe.
Her. And this one.
The three of us were together.
Okay.
I just went outside. There's no one there. I don't know if your calls are reaching the city.
That's
Alright.
problematic.
Then we need to. We need to let the city know immediately.
I'm checking on Daphne real quick.
Preferably, we need the.
Daphne, report. Where are you?
We found something.
Where are you?
To go deeper in the caves.
All the way up or where? I see you.
Looks about pod size for each of them.
Shit.
You're double making. What'd you find?
Please report.
Found a hole.
Please
there was
report.
a bunch of pod sizes. This is definitely
Here
the way
in
they got in, and it seems like
In
some
front of
stuff
you,
was disturbed.
see a
One
hole
moment,
about
Clappy.
this large with smaller
worries.
holes inside, each looking about to be about the size of a small pod. Or what would have been small pods at some point.
Can we get a count of how many? Roughly?
Looks like about 10.
Which would have been about the same number that we just killed?
Yes.
Oh, I should say, was that the exact number we killed?
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet.
Anything else of note?
You spot just barely behind this crate over here that it looks like there's a discarded hood.
Color?
Just looks black. No
Ooh,
discernible
God
colors
damn
or emblems on it.
It's the second time I hit something today. Fuck me.
Someone leaned on here and left their cloak.
Yeah. It's a hood. Black. Shit. Anything else of note, Skull?
Nothing else that you can tell.
Anything in the like footprints, so like out of the ordinary footprints or anything like that, aside from the two of
Status
them?
report as quickly as you can. Please, Aimee.
Apologies.
No
That's all right.
discernible footprints.
We found a pod nest.
How
Or-
large?
10 pods.
Have they all been dispatched?
I counted.
We got 10.
We can confirm about 10.
All right.
There were
Once you're finished, return
so
here.
yeah, the nest looks like it was holding about 10 pods. We confirmed killed 10 beasts. We also found a hood, black cloth, hiding behind one of the crates here. Someone definitely snuck in here.
Bring it in. We're going to need the hood for investigations.
Understood.
Thank you. Please return
Someone
quickly.
also leaned on one of the things here. Disturbed it. I think someone deliberately made the pods here.
Oh,
We've
they-
known this.
Yeah. All right.
Bring them in.
Understood. We're coming. Let's go. Come on. All right.
Reinforcement.
No injuries between the two of you.
Aside from what was from before, no.
Maybe time takes
All right. Let's head out. We're not staying in here.
Yeah.
The rest of the city needs to be made aware.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
I will follow up the rear.
pods.
You all head up front.
Understood. You want us to run ahead then? Or you want me to run ahead at the very least?
To run first.
Got it.
Let them know, however, do not let others overhear. It will cause a mass panic.
Yes,
See
sir.
what the counselor decides.
As you wish. I'm fine. It was just the controller hitting the wall and the fan. I just lost I lost track of where I was in my place. I'm all good. I didn't hurt myself. Just the controller. Man, shit's fucked. This is real bad. Very, very bad. And no, it was not the new controller. I'm still using the old one, which you saw me like fiddling earlier with one of the spells in the bottom right, because it wasn't activating or deactivating the toggle. I will be using I won't use the new one until I genuinely can't use this one anymore.
Well, no, I think every place has a different. Have you seen your warden? Different part of the Skybase now.
On our way back. Why? Is it urgent?
Just let you know, Councilman Gall plans to host a meeting that she is to attend. Not now, but after, once everything calms down. A meeting.
Do you know where the director is?
Director,
Is he inside right now, or is he out and about?
no, he's out and about.
Yes.
They were on the road towards the military base. They
Got
were
it.
really close,
General. Is Alexei down there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, Fabs. Soliloquy. Have you seen the director?
I believe they were returning to town last I saw. Is there something wrong?
A bit. I need to...
I will accompany you.
Have either of you seen the director?
2 years ago, so...
Have you seen the director? Alexei.
Alexei should be ahead.
Got it.
So I think it's technically steam power.
For the most part. Can anyone point me where Alexei went, please?
They're in a meeting up in the building.
Got it. Knock, knock.
Oh, Warren, please.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, well, you just sat down.
Director, I have urgent news I need to pass to you.
What?
Your ears only, please.
Could you please step outside?
Apologies. Did not mean to barge in on this,
I'm a
but...
man who understands the importance of things. We'll be waiting outside. Feel free to give the message.
Aimee, when you're done, send them back in.
Of course, sir.
Anyways, please approach. What?
After everyone left the mines, we found further magic beasts inside the warrens. C-class. Jaw sharks, scarab. Large one.
Are they dead?
Fully. 10 total. Counted for and slain. With thanks to the help of Daphne, we were able to locate the nest. 10 pods had nestled inside. 10 beasts and pods have been slain. Confirmed. We've also gotten confirmation that someone deliberately planted this. A black hood was found where the nest was. We're going to go and take it to investigation. But as of right now...
I will. You said one of the individuals that was seen when we came in there was a taller individual with a white coat, yes?
Humanoid, male. Blonde or auburn hair.
That same figure was reported by one of the candidates of having been watching from the mountainside when we went to the shrine based off of the alert that I had received that had opened up. They were watching.
Shit.
This individual clearly had some way to enter the Warrens without setting off the security systems, as the logs show no abnormal access, which means that somebody's access credentials from one of the head researchers, or myself, was stolen or otherwise copied to get them their way in.
Does the system show the log of who entered?
I would have to look deeper into it, see if I can track down specific times and see if it says who theoretically should have been in there versus who probably was, as I doubt it is the same. But there were two people that I remember seeing in the distance. One in the white coat and then another.
Indeed.
I don't believe that other one was accounted for.
No. We have one of the candidates posited to Daphne. Reason to believe that they may be using an earth and or a dark core to vanish from sight and to hide their tracks. There were no tracks on the ground.
Yes, that much was clear to me, that they had to have been armed in some way for them to disappear, as it was put to me.
Yes.
Which means that we are dealing with a warden. There is one person of concern, somebody that I do not really have much background on, and their method of arrival here is... Have you seen the individual known as Strength wandering around?
Describe.
Who? Well, as it so happened, taller, wearing white, I believe had a... I don't know if it could be described as a lab coat,
Aimee,
but had
update.
what looked like seemed like a firearm on their side, but they said they got here to Runewald on foot.
I heard that too. I saw that individual. He said he was a warden. Calliope, I think, I thought you and Calliope ran into him.
I'm gonna speak with
Give me
you,
one
Professor
moment.
in Medical Bay, and also get
Calliope's
myself patched
calling
up.
me. Speaking with Alexa, give me one moment, Calliope.
As long as you're there, thank you.
Here's the
Of course.
thing.
That's all.
Anybody who is known to... that is not a known individual here in this town, if they are known or suspected to have cores on them, we need to identify them now.
Agreed.
Because it is clear that the party involved has support of arms on their side, which means we are very likely dealing with a repeat of what happened before. I do not find these events to be any mere coincidence. They are likely agitations, and it likely means that there are, once again, moles within the city.
Understood.
And we'll have to root them out.
Got it. Okay. I'll
Go
update
forth, find what you can about that hood. If you find any indication of who either of those individuals are, you let me, you let Calliope, you let all the heads know. Because we cannot have a repeat of what happened before.
Agreed. I'll keep you updated as best as I can, sir.
Go.
Thank you for the time.
Send in my guests.
Will do. Apologies.
There she goes.
He's ready to see you. Go.
Of course.
Give me one moment. I need to...
Boy. Calliope, where are you? There you are. Calliope.
I have been requested on floor 24.
Do you want me there?
You do not have to be, but I will. Just a moment.
Under this specific one.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you all know there was an attack. In the
Oh my
woods.
goodness.
We sent out a cry for help, but it seems no one heard it. Everyone's safe, of course. I wanted to make sure you all were aware. As
Attack
for
of what
you,
nature?
They found pods, pod nest, and larger creatures, scarabs, some form of land shark.
Jaw sharks.
Land shark.
Jaw sharks.
Jaw shark?
Yes. And there was a nest of about 10 pods cultivating. We did a thorough sweep, but we'll have
How
to
long
see
have
how
they
many.
been down there?
Long enough to evolve, it seems. But I'm letting you all know for your sake. Please, not like you two leave the town or anything. Let's keep you all inside, regardless. Anyway, I have a meeting I need to attend to.
Best of luck.
We can have a more in-depth conversation.
If you see Alexei, never mind. Wait, Elijah's on the phone. Go ahead.
Yes.
Calliope.
24, Aimee.
Real
Yes.
quick. Alexei wants us to keep an eye out immediately. Someone who is cored and in the city is doing this. We need to find out
I
who,
know.
and we need to find out quickly.
I know.
Gold?
Oh. Gold.
Perfect
I'm
timing.
being requested on floor 24. Was it from you, sir?
Yes. No.
Actually, that was perfect.
What's about it?
I'm coming with you then.
Of course.
Oh, back up I go.
Right. How much did you hear of what just happened?
How much did I hear, sir? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I was a part of it. We were attacked down in the Warren, sir.
Right.
Jaw sharks,
Just
scarabs.
a heads up, there's a bunch of people coming this way.
Understood.
Yes.
Alright.
Perhaps we should speak.
I think they're like awaiting their turn or something, but just a heads up that there are people waiting for you to, you know.
Not this one.
Oh, they might be going to see Alexei.
Oh,
Unless they're
that's
coming
probably
into this
23
room.
then.
23 is
Yeah.
Alexei's office.
They might have gotten it mixed up because I saw them pop up. They might have accidentally
Mm.
just pressed the wrong button.
It's possible.
Right.
No. No. We investigated the Warrens, and what we first thought were a few pod sightings. It seems it's much more than that. Jaw sharks, scarabs, and a pod nest has been located down there. The creatures themselves have all been dealt with, but there's no telling what else could be around there, sir. Daphne didn't hear anything else, and her Earth core usually allows her to hear creatures under the ground.
Right. Tremor sense. I was also told that there was a couple of individuals that were spotted.
Two.
That's right, two, sir.
Yes.
And it seems a black cloth has been left behind in one of their absences. We did pick that up, did we?
She pulls out a black cloth hood. This was found behind a crate where the pod nest was.
Awesome.
Any insignias?
Say again.
Any insignias?
I got DM'd that there was nothing. It was just a plain black cloth, as far as I'm aware. Unless I misheard.
I don't like there being someone involved in this.
It seems there are two people. My concern is mass panic within the city, sir. I'm sure it will only be a matter of time until the candidates, the very few that were involved, will spread this amongst their teammates, and who knows how long it'll be until the city itself.
Everyone already knows.
Seems.
Everyone, the entire, I'm telling you right now, as somebody who is sitting in the middle of town, they all know.
These candidates aren't very good at keeping their mouths shut about situations.
They looked at me as somebody
gave a
who
brief
wasn't a
summary to
candidate and said,
those,
we can't tell you anything,
two
but they talked
professors,
amongst themselves a
mostly
lot.
to make sure that they don't give that don't spread information from those students or candidates.
It seems the information is already being spread, Daphne. If you can keep it to a minimum, though, please do.
Fucking hell! I didn't do it. They didn't do it. What the fuck? How did?
Only so
How?
much we can do, I suppose.
Okay.
Pray we still avoid mass
Great.
panic within the city.
Well, where are you at?
We can keep it away from non-wardens and non-military at the very
Daphne.
least.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Speaking of, I did already set up, tell all the guards to set up checkpoints around all the gates, not just that gate, just in case. And there will be they might be a little light looking right now, but like at nighttime, they're gonna be really heavily checkpointed.
The end of session in
so
10 minutes.
That's already taken care of.
If I could request a warden to also help.
No, I didn't get to drink!
As well as our response to the city is that there was an unclean room that wasn't fully properly cleared out, and now it was, and that's all it was.
In which room wasn't properly cleared, sir?
A collapsed room in the wardens,
I see.
just to curb the panic.
I see.
Understood.
Everyone is still fresh from a year ago.
I spoke with the director just a few minutes ago. He too is also very worried. And, further note, one of the individuals that he and I both spotted down in the Warrens, the white cloaked or garbed individual, was also seen on the cliffside overlooking the shrine.
They are very well still in the city, sir.
Indeed.
If not already, investigation needs to be launched promptly.
And we have no idea where the second individual is either. I got no trail of them, and I haven't seen them since.
So, the thing is, I've already told people to start investigating just like everything. There's like obviously the caravans that you already told, but like I've just been telling them to investigate anything potentially suspicious whatsoever. But I'm also intending on, when not on the clock, doing like probably a little bit of like an unofficial investigation of my own. And that way I don't have to like, the more things that can't spread, I will be handling unofficially. And I was wondering if I could have clearance to potentially, if needed, involve individuals that are already in the know, if need be, if I need help with that.
If they were able to place pods and bring them in, they are more likely to have cores.
We believe that the two individuals, at least one of them, if not both, are cored individuals. We believe that they're using Earth and Dark. Dark to hide, Earth to hide their tracks, which means we're dealing with cored wardens or rogues at the very least. So whoever is getting involved in this needs to be aware of that, and they are not to be taken lightly in the slightest. They brought 10 pods and made a nest inside the warrens.
I don't think
and
that's
those things
anything
evolved
to
pretty
be,
quickly. I know. I'm just simply stating. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not something to be underestimated. I'm not that stupid.
No, of course.
I'm sorry. I'm just very exhausted right now. Apologies.
There was quite a bit of fighting.
Even if they didn't have a core, just the fact that they brought anything here at all is threat enough to take this with full security.
Of course. We should be screening anything else that comes in.
There was apparently a Argus caravan spotted, a small one. We were already working on figuring out who was on it and what was in it, but apparently they didn't send anyone in. So that's gonna be our start.
Yeah.
I do want to throw out the theory,
investigative team to send.
because oftentimes in situations like this, a lot of the time people will be like, oh, these two things that are happening are connected. I do just want to point out, don't pigeonhole yourself into that, because it could be two separate things happening at the same time. So just treat them as if they are their own individual things, and if they end up being connected, then they are connected.
Of course.
The director is
I just
also
wanna
looking
specify
into
this,
the logs
you know?
for the Warrens, seeing who had who in the time frames, who had access and who shouldn't have had access but got access.
That should hopefully help
And-
clear some things up.
Hopefully.
I am aware that last year when the civil unrest happened due to a certain group, a lot of that was instigated by a town that's visiting right now, and I'm not pointing the blame at them, but I am currently looking into any records of any travel or trades between locations over the year to see if anything suspicious might have occurred in case they're embedded in there too, as well.
Perfect. You seem to be on top of it. Please let me know if anything else comes. I would like to be kept aware of everything. I will be making sure that patrols are being sent out on the regular. As for the warden candidates, I'm unsure what the plan is with them. I know they are in training. I am unsure if they usually partake in patrols of their own in cities like this, or if it is best we make sure their safety is top priority.
I have an opinion on that, actually.
Please.
I can answer as well for that.
I think this would be a perfect opportunity to have them join patrols with other people from our town in a joint patrol, and just have a chance for them to A, gain experience, and B, have our town in its military and its wardens be able to experience them as well.
They're gonna have to they're gonna have to do so eventually. So.
I am alright with this. I can make sure to set up the proper patrols.
We'll talk with them.
Thank you
for
for
now,
all
though.
your work, by the way. I try my best.
Tomorrow,
I just get the coffee.
we'll have a meeting, a council meeting in the morning.
Of course.
First thing. There's some things we need to discuss.
Yes, sir. That would be most appreciated. As I said, if anything changes, please let me know and I will do the same. Until then. Aimee?
Yeah.
I'm unsure if you got your injury sore too.
Not yet, no.
Let's go do that.
Yeah, right behind you, my friend.
Good. Come along.
If you need me, let me
And
know.
if you need any help, in terms
Yes,
of
sir. Right away. We will be.
Warden, you can always rely on me.
I know I can. I know we can.
Call on us if you need us.
Let's get your injury sorted.
Yeah.
Quite a busy day, Never a quiet one.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to go this crazy.
Neither was I, but the most, thankfully, we were prepared.
Yeah.
This floor?
Yep.
Seems Daphne is still about. I don't believe she retained any injuries.
She did. I saw her get hit a few times.
Is that my partner?
I'm gonna start my patrol.
I might go say hi to
Keep
him.
safe, everyone. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Please tell me you got looked at first, Daphne.
I did.
Good. You better have. I'm gonna get on your ass if you didn't.
If I was in trouble, I would have let you know. Now you two get it yourself as well fixed.
Working on it.
Good.
A good day wasn't too much. I'm alright.
Hey.
It's like mishaps, it seems, no foreigns.
I see.
Make sure to get yourself seen to it.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
Oh, perfect timing, actually. There's a person in there who'd love to get who'd love to help you. Never mind, he's
Hello?
bumped into him.
If you don't mind, I need to get checked over, please.
Okay.
Where would you like me?
Wherever you find it most comfortable, so either standing on the, consider the bed, or whatever you like. You were hit by this.
Yeah, you would see various cuts on her body. Nothing like too major, but there were definitely some that were bleeding. Not heavily, but enough that it did actually cause bleeding to come forth. But it's basically like dried over from all of her running in the wind, basically across these cuts and stuff like that. So.
Sweet. Well, I would treat it easily. Oh, not too bad for some healing wind.
Not expecting that
You good?
today. Yeah, I'm just winded.
Alright, well that's a wrap.
That is RP end. Please respawn.
It's the same place. They think the same room over there is the same place where you're supposed to go and rest. So now it's so confusing.
Oh my god.
Military people and warden people trying to go in the same place. Like, oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. No, this is where we're supposed to go.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. We were fighting in the war.
I wasn't expecting that because I was expecting to play my other girl for like at least 5 minutes, and then all of that shit happened.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta go by the bar and I gotta go see Gar. You know, nope, I was fighting the whole time. Next time.
Oh, there's Ari up there.
I'm sorry.
Tay, that was so much fun. No.
That was fun. That was so much fun. Alright, let me go find. Let me go.
We gotta yell at Ari. Hold on. You.
Chrono is already here. I was up here.
Okay, alright, private conversation.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
There is foul play.
There's like a really bad, nasty thing that happened to you.
Man. Just one fucking. Look, I expected some shit to happen. I didn't expect it to go that shit.
Hi, welcome to our 3 to 4 episode arc.
I know.
Speedrunning a promotion at this fucking rate. I ain't doing the shit that an intern does at this fucking rate.
Yeah, you are. This is exactly internship.
Heck yeah. Oh my god, it's the fucking doggo.
Hi,
Dog
Yorichi.
Yeah, I miss Yori. I miss Yori.
I was looking for Ari. I wanted to talk to that character.
So I couldn't talk to anyone.
I was supposed to hopefully get to talk to, because Calliope has a partner,
Guard's
character, and I was hoping to go get to actually talk to
Ugh,
him.
I'm tired.
But I was fighting.
This sucks.
I was supposed to swap back to my first girl because there's something that she had to do, but I'm gonna do it in the morning. Next week. Yeah, shit's fucked.
Shit is extremely far. I tried to find you multiple times.
We were in the Warrens for like the last 2 hours fighting.
Good lord.
We were fucking fighting for about an hour and a half.
So yeah, it was fucking horrifying, and we were alone.
Yep, it was 2 veteran wardens and the warden general fighting for like an hour.
Against what? Oh my god.
Very like Class C magic beasts.
Oh my god.
We handled them though because we're so cool.
Yeah.
Cool and strong. I was gonna find you.
Anyways, you get to see the haunts again. The haunts doesn't vanish.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna get crushed.
Yeah, I was gonna say the haunts is still around.
I love this model though. This model is so good.
Oh my gosh, I was talking to Jay in session, and we were in a hallway by ourselves.
Also, I need to give you the info. You can talk to the GMs about it before. Technically, I need to talk with Neva about it. But,
oh, is it about the regards to the deal thing? The deal thing?
Yeah, I mean, the deal thing is going to be something we're going to have to figure out. Like, that's going to be the Prince doing the search, and once we have the info, the Carbillos are going to join in on that.
Yeah, so it's going to come down to whether or not Vivian wants to involve Invia at this point.
Really?
Yep, because of what happened.
Oh, because they're compromised right now and just
no, because it's because Vivian's not happy with Invia because of the whole what happened in Reinhold.
Right, that whole thing.
Yep, that whole thing.
Sense.
Yep. So and I asked Neva in pre-lobby and she's like, well, we'll see, but it's basically going to be, and I told her it's like, if you need me, call me and I'll switch, but as of right now, Cynthia is gone.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day indeed. It was fun though, I had a lot of fun. Oh my god.
I guess I need to talk to Neva about it then, but yeah.
Yeah.
If
let her know.
The Carbillos were specifically, or like Gregory was going to talk to Neva's character, or at least someone who's in close workings with the princess, at the aspect of, hey, this is currently the situation, what's happening out in the Barrens, of, hey, these things are showing up for some reason within your shield. Keep it, like, locate some people there, put them there, keep an eye out if there's any unwanted movement or something.
Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be constant patrols from the warden side of things now too, and bunch of other shit. Oh yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Good session though. I had fun. My feet are killing me though.
No, mine as well. Did wish I had more time to talk to some people, but everybody.
I agree.
Because everybody was out in the Barrens and just everybody fucking vanished.
I did not expect. Like I expect, I was like, oh, we're gonna go explore the Beast Warrens, and then nothing. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice easy stroll. Fucking nope. Hey, we found signs of pods. Oh shit! Now there's classes C's and D's in here. Oh fuck.
Yeah, there's shit happening.
I wanted to go and spar fucking Lucky too. God damn it. I couldn't fucking do the thing!
Yeah,
Also, hi. I didn't want to tell you.
I see.
I told you. Yeah, we can probably do it next session. We can probably do it next session.
I saw the pod and I was like, it's so over, dog. It's my fucking
Dude, I saw the pod and I was like, yeah!
It turned out really good. For some reason, the headshots weren't working, so I just had to toss it into Suds's banner. But
I know that outfit.
It turned out good, so.
I like that outfit.
know.
Oh my god.
I'm using it for Unica. I just wanted to see how it looked in here.
It's that freaking Merlindia.
But yeah, I saw.
But yeah, I got a cool thing. I hope you had fun with the content.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
I wanted so bad to come watch, but I was like,
yeah, we'll do it.
If I do
I'll do it.
See around the Discord.
I can't just be like, I'll be fine. It's not.
Man.
I know how paranoid Evan is now. Like, he doesn't
Why?
suspect anyone in the city. Because there was someone and then there was fucking pods.
Yup.
And then
Oh, there were
everyone's like,
is that what happened? Oh, fuck.
Yes. No, it got worse. No. It got worse, Lucky. There were D's and C's in the mines.
there was a fucking C in the mine?
I believe it would be D and C's, yeah? That's what it was D's and C's.
I just
Or just D's. It was mostly D's? Okay, I couldn't remember which one fell under C's.
Yeah, it's only this. It was the jaw shark and the beetle.
Yeah.
Oh my
One
God.
giant beetle, one giant beetle, and 2 jar sharks. Actually, no, 3 jar sharks. Sorry, 3 jar sharks.
There's 3 actually.
That's bad. That's really bad, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they were fucking huge.
Good job.
They were huge. They were max model sized.
Are you fucking
Oh, they
kidding
were
me?
5-meter beetles? Jesus.
I'm gonna.
Are y'all good?
I'm drinking water. Sorry, I'm drinking water.
No, you're fine. It's okay. I'm just
But
gonna
yeah, it
manifest
was
a theater,
something.
totally.
Yeah, no, we saw like what we assumed to be a research.
And when we had
and
no
that's all
backup,
we
it was 3. It was two veteran wardens and the general.
Target acquired.
I have blonde hair. I didn't actually.
No,
use
but you
hair
didn't have a
color.
white coat. You didn't have a white coat.
Blonde hair. What? We don't have a. Wait. The fuck?
That's what we saw.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what we saw. So.
We was.
Oh my God.
It might have just been a vision. We fucking.
There were 2 individuals that we saw. We have no idea where they went. We have no idea where they
I have no
went.
idea who they
Maybe
look
it's
like.
someone who you'll never see again until
Yeah.
a long time from now.
Fucking died. Yeah, no, fucking Aimee is tired as shit.
Yeah, it was something. It was very interesting. I love every single interaction. It felt so natural.
No, it was nice. I had a lot of fun, getting to play a warden. It was a lot of fun.
I wanna learn about the airships.
I actually outspeed Talia. That's the best part. I outspeed Talia.
Yeah.
She's a
Also
tank,
Grant
so.
Warden.
Yeah, but she also has speed. But I have 2 ticks in speed. She only has 1.
Yeah.
Cause horse
She has
plus
the
lightning
limbs.
horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Number 2,
Yeah.
Smack Shan. But I have to.
Father
I'm
Lockins.
gonna hop
Actually,
out because I need
Since
to.
that corner is free, let me
Alright.
Okay.
I'm so happy horse is here. I need to spot them.
Yeah, we
Need to
will.
learn
We will.
more.
I'm gonna. We'll try and do it early next session.
Will do.
I want
I
to.
do want to.
I hope that we can at least
I
show a little bit of that.
What level of electricity I can handle until my body's too much. This is kind
Man,
of It's funny because I know the answer to that. However, I'm excited to see.
Yeah, so I'll say this. This is basically equivalent of mage armor. But if someone
Yeah, that
touches
makes
this, they're getting shocked with
it's
lightning. No, they're getting fucking shocked with 2 double core lightning. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, Hardy. Look, it's my favorite warden so far. My second favorite warden. Actually, it's hard. It's hard.
Okay.
We love both of them.
Question.
Answer.
Yes. Is she immune to alcohol? I mean, she has a really high tolerance. That doesn't matter. He's Fae. She has a metabolism, equal metabolism. We're already having to roll for it. What do we got?
See, Kia, the best part of this is I so fucking wanted to do a drinking contest with Luca so fucking badly as Mayneth during the crossover because her tolerance is like
I sharked into a fucking shark. I
love this.
is like so Mayneth's tolerance, by the way, is like normal drinks, like normal alcohol level drinks. It's like at a minimum 20 to 25 before she even starts feeling buzzed, and an additional 10 to 15 before she even starts getting close to being drunk, and another 10 to get drunk. That's normal alcohol. If that's in higher tiered, then obviously the number goes down. But it takes her roughly 50 odd drinks for her to actually get drunk. Full on smashed.
I didn't set up math for it.
No, that's my Rosewood girl, which I wanted to do so badly, and I was like, I have not gotten her to do a drinking contest. I want to so badly because it'd be funny. But, yeah.
I hope I can bring her out after this side.
Oh
God.
God.
I hope.
I need to talk to Ari.
She's already hates having to work, even just.
Ari.
Tweedle A. Here's Tweedle A. Would you like to tell him why?
What did you do? Wait, this fucking idiot, motherfucker.
Here's your infiltrator.
He was just being dumb. So actually, no, hold on. I need Tweedle B.
You dumbass Java. You caused so much fucking problems.
But you found them because of me, and like that's
true.
Okay.
I could have also seen come with me. It was also Rydog.
Oh my God! Of course.
It wasn't also Rydog. It was not.
Ever.
It was Fushi's
people to go find their favorite couch. I did not expect it to turn into this.
Is it Fushi? Oh my God.
Okay, so
of course
yeah,
it would be.
Anyways, it was like some sort of bit of like find favorite couch.
I told them to find their favorite couch because we didn't know what to do, and like Fushi's character takes things very literally. And he's like,
yes.
I don't have a favorite couch, and I'm like, you should make one. You should find a favorite couch, and I point at Java and I go, he has so many favorite couches. He should lead you to find your favorite couch.
Suits.
And they went out of fucking room.
So they ended up on the train by accident into the Warrens, and we just about as they walked on the fucking tracks.
We didn't know about the train.
And so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Then out of the just sheer happenstance of us coming into the room as they were there, and what they do, they ran.
I love how this character looks. Oh my God.
And then
So they're researchers. They're allowed to be there.
Right.
Well,
here's the thing. I was scared out of character because like I felt like I was intruding on like a huge story beat, and I was like, fuck.
Well, so funnily enough, you helped.
I told Fushi.
You helped.
I told Fushi to respawn because like, I thought we shouldn't.
You made the fucking story beat, dude.
So actually, yeah, no, Java.
Java.
You don't understand. You running away and them chasing after you is what led them to find the pods.
Yeah, you actually helped. You actually helped us. No joke.
We were like, oh my God, you guys helped them find the pods, but you were in life-threatening danger. You could have died. I'm gonna kill you. That was the conversation.
Yeah.
It was like so fucking.
So Java. Fuck you, but also thank you. High five, Java.
And then I see this and I'm just like, oh, come on, man.
And then Alexei just turns to me. And is like,
That research funding.
why are they? Who was that?
You crashed out.
Do I need to go? Go. I'm like,
Find out why they're here, because they shouldn't be right now.
Find out in character.
I love having 2 ticks in speed. It's so much fun.
But I also said I'm sure Alexei would probably know of them.
Wait,
Considering they
were you trying to find out about?
part of fixing the problem last time.
This fucker.
Yeah, no, I need to.
Oh my God.
It was them and the goddamn Warrens.
I was so scared.
Yeah, he just went there for normal stuff. He's
genuinely
fine.
convinced that they were just.
Well, we don't know that in character.
You need to watch from my or right.
Well, they were going to go into
You can see the
Yeah.
ears work in our head, and then the theater shock. We're like,
I love these characters.
I had fun. Good job.
I love the fact that so many characters that are like Cat just kept running over to her and being like right in front of her face.
So funny.
Running by.
Almost right from the get-go. He's like, this is too suspect.
The fact that you and Vivian ran out of town and it's just like,
Yup.
excuse me?
It's when you were over that way, so you're like,
He was keeping up with her.
So here's the fun part. I outrun both of you.
description of the person we're looking for.
You think you do.
You're so funny at the end like the person who released the stuff. Let's say it. I just see you.
He has more than 2 ticks up?
You think you do.
I was accounted for pretty much the entire time.
Don't worry about it.
Under my eyes, like,
Yeah, you have an alibi.
I was asleep for
You sussy boy.
minutes today.
The-
It was
Still sus, but
great.
she's still gonna flirt with
So-
you.
I kind of want to. So I did. No, I did. I had fun being this dipshit.
You looked like you had a good time.
I did.
I had a fun time playing the haunts. I had fun playing haunts.
Yeah.
Behold, Hans.
Haunts.
But
I didn't mean to do it. I know it looks like I'm lying, but I
You motherfucker. Not even 30 fucking minutes.
As soon as I got told who's, I was just like, of course it's fucking Opal that did first.
I actually, like, if you look at my VOD, I go and look at every place except for the mines because I don't know where the mines are. I actually had no idea where the mines were.
Oh no, I believe you.
So, that was more of an Oracle thing, but the fact that I got there because I went back to the military area and was like, oh, I shouldn't be here, so I walked back and took a turn because I actually got a little lost because I don't know next to my left to my front. So I went left and found myself in a new area. That's where I found the shrine. I contacted Lulu and was like, hey, can I open up the door? And they're like, let's try. Natural 1. Really?
Oh no.
Are you serious?
No!
Yes.
I was
natural 1.
I was crashing out this whole session about just the dumb shit happening. And then I'm crashing out even harder because some of the big stuff from the Warrens group was because people completely unrelated stuff of that dipshit and Fushi going in there by accident. And then when they saw us, they ran instead of
Yup.
me.
But it worked in our favor because we found the pods.
Yeah, they accidentally discovered the pods because of that. So.
Yup. I mean, to be fair, you guys also found them, but like we found 2 additionals in the side path, which we could have easily missed.
Yeah. I mean, no. If we hadn't sent you down that way, I would have gone down there afterwards. But...
Yeah, because we would have found out about the pods, and we would have like, okay, no, we gotta hard sweep
and then
this shit.
also the nest and the C classes.
Yeah, we tried contacting for help, and no one came to help except Iku, Neko, and Paz. They were the only 3 who came to help
I was
us.
using my arms, and it doesn't go that far. It was only
Yeah, nobody reached
that's
out
right.
to me, so.
Well, you're also in player comms, and we can. It's like I don't want to call for you in player comms, because then it interrupts everyone else.
You ask for a DM.
Fair.
Please do not start a fire.
Oh, I kept pulling up the. Do you think we'll find flint and steel?
You motherfucker.
Wait, what?
That movie is lame.
Flint and steel.
Fucking hate it.
We'll tell each other. No one else is gonna give a shit about
So do you want Almari's glasses?
Tweet away.
Apparently I'm getting glasses. So
Being there by accident when shit's
Yeah.
going down.
God damn
I
it.
had glasses.
God damn it, Bebs. Also,
So I have a question.
this girl's awesome.
Who the fuck was telling everybody? Who the fuck was telling everybody? about-
I'm willing to bet it was Iku and Paz.
When we came in the room,
Holy shit! I didn't even consider that. You're so right.
Because Neko's
You're
character
so
wouldn't do
right.
it. Neko's character wouldn't have done it. So it was either Iku Lila or it was Paz.
Like the cat like cakes.
Can't write this.
That's so on brand. You're so correct. Holy shit.
Oh no, I've already had fun. Good night.
See ya. Take care.
I'm gonna do the cat bop and
This sussy boy over there.
I'm gonna go bully Sugi real
I
quick.
needed to be him today.
That was so funny, him coming in, by the way. Or seeing Lunali come in, and she's like, this guy in a suit and a scythe told me that we're going to go and see the Warrens. I don't know who that is. And they're like, oh yeah, that's Director Alexei. And she's like, oh no.
Oh no. I figured that was the easiest way to let everybody know if they wanted to go down there.
That was
so I just
great.
used Denali as a
You
plot
being
device,
sus as
as the
shit,
plot
Neva. What
device
the
she
fuck?
is.
What the
honestly,
fuck?
Meow, 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 meow.
What's
up?
there's a reason why I've been telling people that Vivian comes off as a slacker, doesn't do much work,
I'm aware.
and kind of like.
I'm aware because of you and what we know on the back end of shit. But you
Yeah.
being with Lulu at that point, she's just like, "What are you doing?"
I'm on a stroll with my buddy.
Bullshit.
You did that shit on purpose. Hold on.
We actually thought you went into the
line.
Yeah, we thought you went into the shrine there for a bit too. Where it's just like, did you go down to the military base or to the shrine, or did you jump in the fucking river? Huh? We actually there was a thing of like you went into the fucking river and was like, oh okay, I guess they went for a swim or some shit. All right. Bet. I wanted to fucking bring out Invia, because I'll show you what her thing is now, because I haven't been able to use it. I'm going to do it next session anyways, but just so that some stuff gets facilitated. Yeah, we had the fun talk with Alexei as Invia. That went well. But she's officially she has officially resigned, and she basically had told Alexei, is like, well, you won't see me as you won't see me as Cynthia anymore, but I will reach out to you. You will know. And she's like, I won't support you publicly anymore, but you will still have my support from the shadows as normal. So, and she told him her true name, so Alexei knows her true name, at least the first name. Because the last name, I still haven't even sorted out what the fuck her actual last name is. I haven't really figured that out shit yet. I can't even think of one right now, honestly, but she told him her true first name, and he, in turn, shared one fun little detail between the two of them, which was very spicy. Very spicy. And she's like, that it stays between the two of us as a symbol of trust. So,
yeah. I'll be honest, I think I might know what he shared, because I heard it as Nola.
No. This was in the pre-lobby. This was during the pre-lobby scene. So unless you were in that room, you didn't hear it.
No. I'm saying.
Oh.
If it's what I think it is, he might have shared it with Theo.
Cat. I need to talk.
Okay, I mean,
actually, was it you or?
Actually, I think we should be safe here.
Yeah. The Raiden stuff.
Yep. He was one of the highborns.
Yep, that was it. Yep.
Yep. So, Invia knows that. She's not gonna. She obviously won't say anything to Vivian, but she knows it, and she's like, "Oh, interesting."
Yeah.
No, that is a piece of information that I will keep. I will not share that. Oh man, today was fucking busy as shit, but that was so much fun. I had a lot of fun.
Getting into the most fashionable model.
Oh my fucking god. Anyways.
Yeah,
fucking dual lightning cores.
Vivian's model still only has the speed particles. I don't have any other systems on it.
I love having +2 in speed. It's so much fun.
It is fun.
Alright,
I'm gonna see what other people are doing.
I assume she's just gonna sleep in the river.
Bean. I howl.
Bean. You said bean. Here, more bean.
Fair.
Here we go.
Hey, Yuri.
I love all your wiggles. Hello. Have a good session?
Yeah, I did. Good. Started off a little.
Good
Yeah.
I don't know why my glasses don't have the proper coloration in this map. Probably just how the lighting's done.
Yeah, I saw you sitting off to the side, Yuri. It's kind of like
It's flat
why she
lighting.
kind of went over and like just to check on you. So it was like, you know.
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay, that's good.
See,
Yeah,
they're
no, I had
shorts.
fun.
I told you they're shorts.
I just got jump scared.
Because you're fucking blind and old.
Good night, you guys.
Fucking hour and a half of pod or fucking Magic Beast combat.
Yeah, I was like, everyone's in the Warrens. We need like 4 or 5 pods.
No, it was 10 fucking pods total. I think it was
Total,
4 of
yeah.
them.
Each of us had like 2 lives, I think.
4 of them were actual pods, and then we had a scarab, 2 jaw sharks, or no, 3 jaw sharks.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was evolved.
Yes, we had evolved.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no. So we had.
I thought we were all bots.
We
Okay.
had 3 jaw sharks, one of which was max sized, second one was medium sized, one was small sized. We had a max sized scarab. I dealt with 2 pods personally, and I believe the other team dealt with the remaining pods. There was 10 Magic Beasts total in the Warrens.
Damn. Okay. I thought they
Yeah.
were purely all pods.
No, they fucking evolved. They fucking evolved. And it was just myself, Daphne, and Calliope fighting all of them for the most until the very end.
Jeez.
So 2 veteran wardens and the warden general fighting those beasts off.
Damn. Okay.
Yup.
You guys got some action.
Oh yeah, we did.
Good.
Oh yeah, we did. That fucking scarab did not fucking die. So it literally ended with Aimee literally delimbing the entire scarab's limbs off, and then finally cutting his head off. That's how it ended.
My favorite thing was the candidates trying to get fucking Clementine and Norix to leave because we were ordered by Galt to go with the candidates, keep an eye on them and things like that. So we got orders from the council. And the candidates tried to get us to leave the Warrens when the pods first showed up. And then I just slapped my dick on the table when I was ordered by Councilman Galt to stay here and watch you guys. And the candidates just kind of went, but fuck, I can't do anything about it. Sure,
Yep.
come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we found out
stayed until Councilman
we found out who the
Alexei
2
told us to
individuals
leave.
were. It was fucking Java and Fushi. They got to the Warrens by accident through the damn train. And so when they saw the group coming into the Warrens, they fucking panicked, ran into the side room, which is why, and then Alexei had Aimee go after them. So we turned, and I'm looking in there, I'm like, the fuck is going on? They disappeared, which was a respawn, which I didn't realize. So we're like, okay, well, there's 2 individuals who are highly suspicious right now. They just fucking vanished. And then we find the pods. So they inadvertently led us to the 2 pods on that side path. I was just like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I
Fuck
forgot
you,
there
but
was a
also thank you.
Different entrance from the train to the mine.
They found out by accident. It was just like, oh my god.
Those 2 are being those 2 being seen are now suspected.
Well, it's been cleared up.
Well, we don't know it. Has it been cleared up in character? Because
Norix was good night.
Good night.
Norix was at that meeting where it got cleared up and informed Clementine and Gald, so it's probably gonna get passed down to you guys.
Okay, that's good.
Gotcha.
I can
Yeah.
control the tendril.
Whoa.
I love having this on my swords because it saves my fucking voice so much.
I want to do an animation. This is actually probably going to be one of her edges, is the fact that these are just fully extra appendages. And I'm going to animate it where it's like holding stuff instead of me holding stuff with my hands.
This
That'd be
bitch.
so cool if you can like hold a gun with it.
Can I help you? Can I help you? I accidentally saved Runewald. What did you do?
Saved Runewald.
I think the fizz bones are really nice.
Yeah, I like
Actually, I
it.
did that.
Well done.
And then I got the hologram stars also.
Good shit, Java. Well done.
Cool.
That was fucking
So
funny.
she's a pop star.
You need to see this from my you need to see that scene from my POV, by the way, of where we just see you fucking bolting. We're just
I'm
like
gonna have more of a
I
chance
turn
if
to
I just
Alexa
make
and just
her
like
straight up
then we come
We're gonna
after.
try and bartend at the gemstones.
You need to see that from my
Or just
POV.
have her be like a raven party girl and
I know
dance
you
through
did.
the row and
Oh
Thunder
my
City,
god.
Basically wherever the party's at. That's
All good though. All good though.
Okay.
It's all good.
Good night.
See you later.
Just a full
Oh
party
my
girl,
god.
yeah. It's very not like me because I don't.
Oh
I don't
fucking hell.
Wiping on this avatar because like depending what happens.
You good, Ari?
No.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
These people are like,
What happened?
Bev's just like, ooh, you guys made the latter half of my session absolute hell. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was suffering too.
Sweetheart.
What?
Come
I was
here.
with Ollie for all of 5 minutes
Come
today, and it was
here.
just to be a
Come
plot
here.
device.
Come here. It's okay.
Hi.
Hi. I love you.
Hi. I love you.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see what Invia looks like now? I'll show you.
Let me finish stream. So here.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, you actually got that to work. Oh, looks so good. Yo.
And I got the okay for the modified version, which is being able to drop the glyph for other spells and like the glyph.
So
and then
that's
delete-
okay. Okay. So funnily enough, Bella found, or no, not Bella. Moth found one of your glyphs inside the tunnels.
Oh, it didn't disappear because they probably didn't get the animation. Noted.
Yeah. So
unfortunately, it's not really an easy way to force them to despawn when because even if I have an animation thing to like disable the object, but while the simulation speed is locked to 0, it won't disappear. So I actually can't get rid of them without detonating them. But I got the okay for the modifier thing where I can drop the glyph and then say do this, but it will actually execute from the glyph. Basically, it was casting the spell, casting the attack forward in time, and then attacking with it there and having time resolve.
Oh, that's so cool.
So I can actually upgrade him to have spell.
See ya, Witch.
By the way, Witch, before one thing. Given how much I am likely to be playing Alexei for all of these episodes because of how important he is to shit going on, if we want to figure out a reason for why Lunali is been constantly unable to wake up in ways like she gets up but can't wake up, we can totally play around with
Yeah,
that.
we can cook on it. We can definitely talk about it.
Yeah,
She has the
just
super
some-
EP.
Yeah, just
It's
something
okay.
that makes
you can
sense
have my
for
nat, like my 3 nat 20 nap that I took as Camilla.
Hell yeah, and that was what
shit
gave you
was
lore
fucking
about
great,
the core.
Oh yeah. What lore? I was in a fucking ocean dream for like a month.
Ocean dream, take me by the
sea.
Take me to the sea.
Oh, I would
I love this.
tea. I'm gonna make some tea.
But yeah, I do want to try to figure something out for that, just to, in case like people are asking, like, she hasn't been up and about for a while. If she's just been stuck in bed but glowing the whole fucking time.
We can figure
So she's
something
getting
out, definitely.
an absolute doozy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna make my rounds.
Yeah, but yeah.
See ya.
I just wanted to let you know that I want to sort something out for that because I don't see this lightening up, especially after today.
See you if anything on Tuesday, and you and I will definitely be talking
It's okay.
Tuesday.
At some point,
Tuesday?
we'll have
Wait a
tea.
minute.
We had tea at some point.
Why am I saying
Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
What the fuck? I thought. Why did I think?
Uh,
Why did I think that you were in Rosewood? What the fuck? My brain.
I wish, dog. I fucking wish.
I don't know why I thought that. You know why? Because for whatever reason, my brain processed you as Nil. I don't know why. As Rognus. I don't know why.
You hate me. If
No.
I ever open up NPC, I don't know if there's like NPC applications or
Yes.
but
It's no. It's SCP applications, but they're closed because of how many people did that.
I was gonna say you guys have an overabundance. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fine.
To the
That's
point
fine.
of they have to do a
I
fucking
was-
lot. It's a lottery to.
It's a lottery machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more than happy with just watching, but I'd always offer if it ever need. Goes happen at home. But yeah, definitely next time.
Yeah, no, we will definitely we will definitely do the spar, but it's gonna have to be.
My kid is not that crazy.
I mean, you're a candidate versus a veteran, so it makes sense.
I'm gonna lose. That's kind of how
No,
things
yeah,
go out.
and she knows that. But it's more so she wants to see what he can do, and how he responds to her. That's what it's gonna be.
It's gonna be really funny. I'm probably gonna disturb the shit out of you. With Ader's training.
Okay. Go for it.
The only thing is that putting this character down is he goes down when his mana's gone. That is the only time that he goes down. Knocking him unconscious is very difficult, and he is very stubborn.
I mean, it's kind of the same for her in a way, because like how much she's done. Because yeah, she's 6 years, going on 7 years of service of wardens with the wardens. Yeah, she has done a lot. And she's been with and she's been with Calliope. So Calliope is she has served together with Calliope for all 6 of those years. Like the 2 of them are very, very close friends. And Calliope being made the general it's just made her even stronger. So it's like it's a whole fun thing. But yeah, we will do it. We'll make it fun.
The first thing that they had me trained was, hey, you want to not go into shock and not go unconscious when you get hit really hard. So that's what he learned. And then the first one that he learned was Regeneration Order, which heals him. Oh, I get pushed, but might.
Yeah, see. This girl also has the fun passive.
Oh, you have a funny passive too? That's gonna be
You'll
fun.
find out. You'll find out next week.
Yeah, we'll learn that.
Yeah, you'll find out.
I get to. I'll probably be able to use red a little bit.
Ooh. We will see what happens. Because obviously she's not gonna push. She doesn't want to push too hard because of everything going on. And trust me, I don't want to exhaust myself. Because I'm pretty certain there's gonna be shit happening that I'm going to have to be fighting. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah.
But Evan doesn't like using red on people. Like he likes using red on Agathis.
I love this spell so much.
I love lightning, because it's like, I don't have to deal with electricity, but it's like, I have to deal with a bolt piercing my feet instead, because it's physical damage. It's not like, yeah, I'm immune to it, but I still take the physical brunt of it.
You're highly resilient to it. That's the way I would describe it. You're highly resilient to it, so like the lightning itself is not going to hurt you, but the impact is going to hit you. It's still going to hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, where's Ari?
I'm giving you the information. You can feel free to rock that shit out.
Yeah.
But
did you have fun accidentally discovering the plot?
Had to beast people.
Would you like to see either?
People.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't finished stream yet. I'm still like getting stuff wound up.
I was told it was a chill session, so I didn't have everything finished yet.
No, you idiot!
You idiot! You fell for the chill session.
Chill session. They said chill session. Although I think they improvised.
They improv'd on a lot of this. Because Howell didn't even know. Howell didn't even know that there was like evolved beasts. He thought it was only gonna be pods.
Yeah, well, see,
okay.
It wasn't planned that people were gonna go down to Warrens, but I think they just improvised that because I made I made it known to everybody that they were going there because I used Lunali as a plot device to do so.
Yeah. So you gotta get your combat going then for next session, because trust me, you are going to need it.
Yeah.
Because we'll be going to the shrine next session probably.
Let's go. I was very careful of like what kind of shrine knowledge that the wardens would have had too, so it was like I was trying to be careful of like what we would have had and stuff.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to go if you probably have to know a little bit of stuff because we already talked about it.
Yeah, we were gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Yeah.
It's fine.
That's fine. That's an easy fix. That's an easy enough fix. Hey, Lone.
Yes,
Apparently only have 3.
Fucked up day.
Yeah.
Fucked up day.
Please translate that one rune before the 52.
Wait, I understood it at the time was
It's an all-nighter.
you knew what had
Don't worry. It's an all-nighter. It's an all-nighter.
I can't believe I wasn't invited allowed in the meeting. I can't believe my shit.
I didn't.
Don't worry, I have my coffee.
Tell me what the fuck is going on.
Hell yeah.
What's the song? What's it say?
Oh my god.
You know what? Seer, wait, did I tell you about the fucking silliness that Coyote's character is going through now because of this character?
Oh no. What did you do to Yodi?
Apparently, his character has a thing for rabbits and had like an ex or a dead wife, and my character flirted with them. So now
Have fun.
I have tormented them.
Have fun.
Yes, it's funny. It is fucking hilarious. I am tormenting them.
Have fun.
I'm going to keep on doing it. She
Have
thinks
fun.
he's got weakness.
Oh my god.
This character's a bit of a femme fatale, so he was acting suspicious. She's gonna flirt with him so she can get more information.
Well done. Well done.
I also love your cloaking. It is very cool. It has like a different effect.
That's a nice little kid you got there, you know.
Impact frame. With her hand.
Purple lightning. It's much scarier than blue lightning.
Yeah, she has purple
I got my
lightning.
concussive shot, and that's about it.
Oh, it's
not hard.
All right, all right, charge me up.
Whenever I
Come over.
it's like.
Yeah. You stay right there. Stay right there. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Ready? Ready?
Actually, hold on. Oh, that's cool.
Look up. Look up.
I can do that too.
It starts out small, just for the sake of keeping blood normal, because it's, you know, how large it should normally be. And then it scales out to, I think, around a 5-meter radius when she's firing.
Hello?
And that just has like a really simple desaturation, and it
very cool. We love lightning characters in this house.
Hell yeah. It was actually nice getting to see her fight, like, and helping them out.
She didn't though.
You did kill the one Josh. You killed the one Josh. Josh.
Yeah, with like her, like one of her weakest abilities.
No, I know.
All out. It would.
No,
I was like, if I did anything, I would have caused a cave in.
No, I know.
Basically, anytime
She still appreciated for her help.
I can't wait
so.
for like go totally right. 3 frames of.
She understood that this one has
animation, and then
and
then it actually.
She understood that this one is probably just like way out of her league, and she's just like, okay. No, I can understand and appreciate that.
I think her hair was blowing at the time, so.
Yes, it was. So she knows that, you know, she knows that they're cord. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Smile? Orb. I'm so proud of that orb.
That's such a cool orb.
It's so cool. Do the orb thing.
Yeah, Yaru.
The bloodline must end. You don't understand.
You know what? Fucking die. You fool. It don't work on me. It don't work on me.
Okay, let's do Magisteel bullets?
Oh, Magisteel bullets will. Lightning won't.
That's not steel.
This is normal. Dual core user, let's go.
Hi, also dual core user.
No, it's fire and wind.
Yep.
Caster and fighter.
Oh, so, yes, let's go. We're both caster. Is he caster primary or fighter primary?
Caster is just. God damn it.
God damn it, Bibis.
Why are you fighting the cat? Don't fight the cat. It's not Bibis, this is Neko.
Yeah, it's Neko.
But yeah, no. Caster primary, fighter second because his son was fighter and he has his swords.
She is, by all accounts and purposes, probably the same, given that most of her magic is based around caster. But I kind of, yeah, I think it might be that, but yeah, she's also she's fire caster because of her swords. I love this spell. This is basically her big spell.
Yeah, I have on the actual combat model, I have a fire tornado that I can actually control where it goes.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I can just have it constantly with me, so I'm like I always have some thing with me.
Yeah.
And I have punchies that I need to change out.
Mm-hmm. So.
My augment for my fire breath to make it magical fire.
Yeah. So for her lightning is channeled. Obviously, one of hers is basically channeled through the blade. So that's gonna fucking hurt in addition to the magic steel. The aura is basically mage armor, and if anything strikes her, that's the same lightning being when they touch it. That's gonna fucking hurt. And then she just has her other lightning abilities. So she has beams. That's gonna fucking hurt, and then shotgun.
I know, it's so good.
Yeah, I have mage armor. I have my ranged ultimate.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Fire spear.
Yeah, I gotta hop out here too because my shit's dying and I need to tell her. I need to show Ori some stuff. So.
Oh yeah, this is fireball.
Oh, yeah.
That I can aim and direct.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there's fire tornado that I could move all around me.
Hell yeah.
Funny punchies.
Yeah, I had fun today though. It was fun playing a warden. It was fun playing a warden. So yeah, she's also dual lightning core. So that's why she's just pure lightning. So, and it grants her one of her passives is very much the same as Evan's. Lightning just tickles her, literally. But she'll still take the brunt of the impact. But her other is speed. She is very, very fast. So with her natural racial speed as equine, so she gets two to her movement.
Yeah, with Gald's he has one core now. He gets a bonus to his flying. So now he can just fly so incredibly fast.
I haven't figured out how she got her second core yet. I if anyone ever asks her, because I don't know what I haven't determined how she got her second core.
Yeah, just don't be like me.
No, I don't know, because it would have come from between her 6 years of service so far. Because yeah, she's been with the Wardens for 6 years and going on 7 with So because her and Calliope graduated together, and they've been serving together ever since. So.
Yeah, Gald was
I need to yank Ori. She's ending stream, I think, finally.
Ending stream, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Gald got his what he did warden training and kept his. Especially the idea was because it was so long ago. It was easier. So he just kept his and kept it secret, being the government official. And then he got the second one from the last year when his son.
Yeah, no, I was there for that. Yeah, Cynthia was there for that.
So, yeah. That's why that's why he's I think one of the only non-wardens to have 2 cores.
Bad. No, just kidding. Yeah, no. I will have to figure that out because for her and Calliope, they graduated from Argus.
Yeah,
it's why it's also, and it also works for her weapons too, because the purple hues.
Yeah, I know. God, there's just so much today.
Oh yeah, no, there was a fucking ton of it, and I had a lot of fun. But God, am I tired? And my shit's about to die, so I need to yank Ori. Actually, while she's ending stream, I'm also gonna end stream. So you know what? We're gonna take care of this now. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was absolutely a lot of fun. So you got to see a bit more of what happened with Invia. I will try to.
Now my stream is off.
I'm also ending, so give me one quick second.
Yeah. God, I'm
so fucking tired.
You got to see a little bit of what happened with Invia, and then you got to meet Aimee. So
actually crashing out, like
oh my
just
God.
having a freak out about this fucking
God
session.
damn it, hon. Give me 1 second. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll be playing more of that next week. And I will see you all tomorrow for Wardens. So go give Rhea lots and lots of love. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Yes, I'll take care of the Wardens notes in the morning.
I've decided.
These idiots.